could never love another burger more than my favorite. Then I tried the Sonic Smasher. With its tangy smasher sauce, melty cheese, and hand-smashed Angus patties seared to crispy perfection. How do I tell my favorite burger it's been replaced?
Easy! You don't! It's a burger, it has no feelings.
The all-new Sonic Smasher. Try it as a double or triple. Live free, eat Sonic. See menu for details.
A true teammate takes on every day with a winner's attitude. Gets up when they fall down, and leaves it all on the field. There's a group of teammates who do all these things every single day. But they're more than your typical athlete. They're kids dealing with unthinkable medical circumstances. Team Impact matches children facing serious illness or disability with college sports teams, creating a long-term, life-changing experience for everyone involved. Help us get all kids in the game. Visit teamimpact.org. Team Impact. All in, all together.
Whether it's a long line at the amusement park,
45 minutes.
Waiting to get inside the club, or getting stuck at the DMV. Nobody likes to wait. Mercy is eliminating the wait for great health care. Our online tools mean you can get the care you need now. Mercy Now. More of what you need now. Visit mercynow.net.
Led by Bud, Barry, and Bob.
Intercepted! Intercepted!
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
C-U-P-B-O-P. Cup Bop. Cup Bop. Cup Bop. Cup Bop is new style Korean barbecue in a cup, loved by the sharks on Shark Tank, and we know you are going to love it too. 100% sweet potato noodle on a mountain of rice with your choice of Korean barbecue meats and 0 to 10 different sauce levels. Cup Bop has a food truck and locations in Oklahoma City, Norman, Moore, and Oklahoma Memorial Stadium during game days. Enough talking. Shh, just eat. Get over to Cup Bop.
We want to be the model for all others to follow.
Exclusive coverage of Sooner Game Day continues with the Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take with Brent Venables. Brought to you by your neighborhood Brahms ice cream and dairy stores. Farm fresh for over 50 years.
It's my responsibility to relentlessly defend that standard and build upon that standard as we go through our journey.
Now, here's head coach Brent Venables.
Well, Coach, are you happy with the team's prep the last 2 weeks?
Yeah, it's been really good seeing lots of improvement across the board where you hope to see it.
Texas's offense, let's talk about them first. They're explosive. What has made them so good this year that you have to slow down?
Well, it's a little bit of everything. This is several years into many of the starters, so there's a lot of continuity. The strength is probably the offensive line. They've got all their starters back from a year ago, and they're good players. Receiving corps, excellent. They lost some good players. They did a good job in the portal. And then the quarterbacks are playing at a really high level from an accuracy, rhythm standpoint. Really good.
Texas's defense, what's the key to moving the ball against them in this one?
Well, we got to keep them off balance. And we got to get into a rhythm offensively. You got to know how to ID them and hat them up front, and we're going to have to run with great toughness behind our pads well, and climbing on the second level with these guys are very active, and so that's going to be a big part of it as well. And then we're going to get some opportunities to create explosive plays. Our guys are going to come down with the ball, and feel good about it, though.
What are your hopes for Michael Hawkins in this game?
Yeah, just take care of the ball, manage the game plan. He'll have opportunities where he'll, one of his better traits is his ability to improvise and make plays, with his legs and keep his eyes down the field. But taking care of the ball is, we take care of the ball, that usually bodes well for the Sooners.
Seems like every year there's a big special teams play or two or three in this game. The importance of you guys winning that phase today.
Yeah, it's critical. We didn't win it against them last year. We've performed well, 3-5 games this year in that space, but the hidden yardage is going to be a real factor, protecting, not getting any kicks blocked, and field position in the return game will be critical. Can't let the ball hit the ground in the return game and give up, field position.
Finally, has your team embraced the underdog role going into this?
Yeah. Again, our guys recognize, the challenge, and that we've been playing the end game since we've been preparing since January. This is another really important challenge along the way. But as you know, this is a special game to the guys in our locker room and certainly theirs. But they know what's in front of them right now, and we like how we match up.
All right, go get them, Coach.
All right, appreciate it. Boom.
That's the Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take with head coach Brent Venables. Brahms Ice Cream and Dairy Stores, farm fresh for over 50 years. It's been a long time since Oklahoma played a regular season game against the AP's #1 ranked team. You have to go all the way back to the national championship season of 2000 when #1 Nebraska visited Norman. That was a good day. Let's hope this day has a similar result. Riverwind Casino's newly remodeled gaming floor has almost 3,000 of your favorite games, complimented by a variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the metro. It's no surprise that Riverwind is always a good time. And this is the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. 52 minutes to kick off here in Dallas. When we come back, we'll head down to the sidelines again to check in with Chris. He's got who's in, who's out today. Plus a check-in with News 9's Lacey Swope on today's weather. And Teddy Lehman will have his keys to the game. It's OU and Texas in Dallas. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
For more than 100 years, Oklahoma Career Tech has connected students and businesses with career training opportunities.
We help students explore their passions, and we help adults learn new skills for new careers.
We work directly with Oklahoma businesses to make sure you get the skills employers need.
Employers today care more about skills. That's why we offer training in school districts and technology centers statewide.
More Oklahomans value workforce education than ever before.
Oklahoma Career Tech,
a workforce solution.
Enter for a chance to win a VIP game day experience for the November 23rd OU versus Alabama game when you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app at participating Phillips 66 and Conoco stations. Cheer on the Sooners with a $100 gas card, field passes, VIP tailgate for you and 4 friends, and more. Download the Fuel Forward app and go VIP. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. See official rules for details. Valid September 16th through November 10th, 2024. Conoco and Fuel Forward are trademarks owned by Phillips 66 Company. Copyright 2024, Phillips 66 Company. All rights reserved.
The Sooners play here.
He scored! Touchdown!
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup as the top college athletic programs for the 2024-25 college athletic season? You can follow the standings of your favorite team or alma mater at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2025 to the winning institutions in all college sports divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A.
Hi, I'm Jira. I am a team leader at Chick-fil-A. To me, the A in Chick-fil-A is a smile. I want to give the guests a little encouragement, maybe just a little joke that makes them laugh when they come through the drive-thru.
The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Real team member paid for their testimonial.
At OG&E, for you to seize your day, it's up to us to keep your power on. That's why we're building a smarter grid that stops outages before they happen. In 2023 alone, these automated restorations saved more than 6.2 million customer minutes of interruption. But energy is about more than electricity. That's why with our partners, we've provided $100 million in customer bill assistance since 2021. Because at OG&E, we energize life.
Meet Jani King, the unrivaled team of cleaning champions. We're here to elevate your business to sparkling perfection. From Oklahoma Memorial Stadium to businesses nationwide, Jani King delivers spotless environments. Proud partner of OU football and OU athletics. As we cheer on the Sooners, Jani King brings the same dedication to every cleaning task. For commercial cleaning services beyond compare, visit JaniKing.com today. That's JaniKing.com. And go Sooners!
This is Stats Kelly with our Stat of the Week. Well, this week is the greatest game of them all, the Red River rivalry. And Texas will be number one in the nation for the first time in 40 years. The Sooners have been number one ranked 3 times these 40 years, and the Sooners have a 23-16-2 record during those 4 decades. And that includes the decade of the 90s, where the Sooners only won 2 of these games. But OU has won 7 of the last 10 games versus the Longhorns. So there we go, and that is our Stat of the Week. And I'm Dennis Stats Kelly.
This week's Sponsorship Spotlight shines on wide receiver Brennan Thompson. Brennan last season was not a participant in the Red River game, as the former Longhorn turned Sooner was dealing with an injury. This time around, he'll be ready to face his former team, now in Crimson and Cream. Did you know that Brennan, along with his other Thompson companion Casey, are now the 6th and 7th players ever to make the move from Austin to Norman? Jack Mitchell, Jodon Looney, Monty Johnson, Paul Moriarty, Devonta Lampkin, and now Brennan Thompson and Casey Thompson. We all know this Sooner offense will need a big day from someone in an injury-riddled receiver room. Wouldn't it just be perfect to have number 15 do it? Boomer Sooner, beat Texas.
Hey Sooner fans, this is sideline engineer Tom Shores with this week's Did You Know? Did you know that the original Cotton Bowl got its name from being in the shape of a horseshoe with an open end which resembles a cotton boll, B-O-L-L. Also, the first ever college football game to be nationally televised emanated from the iconic Cotton Bowl, B-O-W-L. Now you know. Boomer Sooner.
Thank you, Stats, Shep, and Tom. Our Stat of the Day brought to you by OERB. If you want to better understand how oil and natural gas power modern life, let Mike Rowe, America's storyteller, introduce you to the people who make it all happen. Go watch their stories, oerb.com/Mike Rowe. Mike's adding new videos all the time. And Cavender Auto Family brings us our Sooner Did You Know? Sooner Did You Know, brought to you by the Cavender Auto Family. Sooner Nation drives with confidence from Cavender. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for station ID as we near the 2 o'clock hour here in the Central Time Zone. This is Sooner Football from Learfield. .45 minutes to kick off here in Dallas. OU Texas 120, and let's head back down to the sidelines and check in with our buddy Chris Plank.
Standing right on the 50-yard line, Toby, we look to our left and we see Texas. Quinn Ewers looks too comfortable warming up. Has missed the last 2 games, came out early in the UTSA game. He has looked smooth. He has looked sharp. He looks ready for this game. We turn to our right. There's Michael Hawkins. We've been watching him as he goes through his pregame preps. Cool, calm, ready for Michael Hawkins. Also, as far as injuries are concerned for the Sooners, Dasan McCullough looks like a first guy off the bus kind of dude here today. He looks ready to make his season debut, and we've been keeping a close eye on Taylor Tatum. Remember, he's been inactive the last couple of games for the Sooners after taking a shot against Tennessee, or at least the last game for the Sooner. He's gone through pregame warmups, looks pretty smooth for number 8 to hopefully be able to make an impact here today. And by the way, Toby, one thing, I think Tyler Keltner is going to be the kicker. Gabe and I have been watching him down here on the field. He's been booting him from at least 50-plus, Gabe.
Whatever kicker it is, just please make it. That's my only thought on that situation.
There you go, T-Row.
By the way, the actual first guy off the bus was Danny Stutzman today. The picture has made its circles on social media by now, but he's wearing a large gold chain with an upside-down Longhorn on it. Quite a statement. It's time now for Teddy Lehman's Keys to the Game, brought to us, as always, by Kona Ice, your keys to OU Texas. Teddy, what you got?
Well, first key is the same as always, dominate the line of scrimmage. Everyone knows the stats and the history of this football game and what it means to run the ball the best, and we've got to do that. We've got to find a way to run the football, be physical up front, find some ways to get some angles on this defensive line from Texas, and on the flip side, we've got to stop the run from Texas and force them into predictable situations, and I think we can get after Quinn Ewers and force him into some bad decisions, and that all starts from winning the line of scrimmage. Number 2, we have to play complementary football. Field position is going to be critical, but we have to capitalize on the other side of the ball's success. Offensively, if the defense forces a turnover from Texas in their own territory, we got to go pay that off and punch it in the end zone. Offense, if the defense is playing well, be okay at times, maybe not being as taking as many risks and playing the field position battle, trying to pin Texas deep and have them come out of the end zone against a really good defense. We have to play complementary football. And number 3, don't ride the wave of emotion in this football game. We all know the momentum swings are epic. You can't get caught up whenever it's high. You can't be dancing and celebrating on the sideline and lose track of what you're supposed to be doing in the football game. Whenever it's down, you can't feel like it's never going to swing and you're never going to make a play again. It's going to happen. You just have to continue to execute.
Those are Teddy's keys to the game, brought to you by Kona Ice. Need a moment of pure bliss? Kona Ice has you covered. We're mobile and stocked with the most delicious flavors you've ever tasted. Come visit us and enjoy a nice cup of our premium shaved ice. Well, weather could be a factor today. It's hot. Let's go back downstairs and check on the weather forecast with Chris.
The good news is on the field, T-Row, there's a little bit of a breeze that kicked up. Feels like it's coming out of the south. Let's get the lowdown from Lacey Swoop, News 9 weather, on what we can expect here today.
Hey, Sooner Nation, here's your forecast for the big game down in Dallas. It's a hot one for sure, but looking great for that Sooner victory. Starting off tailgating in the 80s, we're into 87 degrees, and then kickoff is at 2:30, 93. It'll be 96 at halftime. Heat index will be close to 100 by the fourth quarter, dropping maybe a few degrees to about 91. But overall, mostly clear skies, no rain, sunshine galore. That means you'll need the sunscreen, the sunglasses, and make sure you're hydrated. Of course, water if you can. As always, Boomer Sooner. And this
plenty
is Lacey Swope.
Thanks, Lacey Swope. My bad. Plenty of water, plenty of hydration, and thankfully that breeze, Toby, is kind of starting to kick up a little bit more. We expect that to dissipate, and our intrepid insiders Drake Dykin and Andrew Shepard did some work, and they speculated about 3 o'clock was whenever the Sooner sideline, the home sideline, would be in complete shade. So anywhere between about 3:30, 4 o'clock, hopefully it'll be a little cooler on this Sooner sideline.
That was Lacey Swope with your News 9 game day weather update, only on Oklahoma's own News 9. All right, Teddy, who's your Devon Energy, high energy, big impact player to watch today?
Well, we heard Shep talking about it in his segment. I think it's going to be Brennan Thompson. Transferred from Texas. Obviously, he's got incredible speed. Everyone knows that. It's been difficult for us so far this year to really find rhythm in some of the deep stuff. But I think with the quarterback run game and perhaps some new run game, some new wrinkles, Texas can become focused on what we're doing at the line of scrimmage. That could open us up for some opportunities down the field. And let's face it, if we're going to win this football game today, we're going to have to create some explosive plays offensively, and that could be where Brennan Thompson comes through for us.
That was your Devon Energy big impact player to watch. Devon Energy, commitment runs deep. The Sooners have made their arm-in-arm walk to the goal line. They have scattered into position groups. We are 40 minutes to kickoff. Get your kids into the game and behind the scenes by joining the Kids Club today. Free admission to over 70 sporting events, discounted tickets to additional games, and VIP experiences all year long. Plus, Sooner Kids Club members receive cool Sooners gear. Go to Soonersports.com/Kids Club or call 405-325-2424. You're listening to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff, presented by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. Starting lineups coming up next. It's OU Texas today here in Dallas. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
All right, this game's for all the burgers. If we win, everybody gets 6 yard 45-cent bag of burgers for Brahms. Brahms, Brahms. Down. Set burger 1, burger 2, burger 3, burger 4. Hike.
There's the snap. It's going long, and it's caught. Touchdown. Now that's a touchdown worth celebrating. Brahms bag of burgers, only $6.45 every day. Only at Brahms.
Sooner Nation, are you looking to upgrade your palace this season? Mathis Home Furniture Superstore provides superior service, a complimentary in-home design team, and the largest selection of in-stock merchandise at the lowest price with fast, free delivery to Sooner fans throughout Oklahoma. Shop now at mathishome.com or stop by any of our stores in Oklahoma City or Tulsa. Mathis Home, preferred furniture sponsor of OU Athletics. Looking for transportation to and from sporting events, birthday parties, corporate events, and fun nights around the town? Backstage Limo has you covered. With a company mission to provide Oklahomans with an unsurpassed transportation service that is safe, professional, on time, and clean. It's a must for this athletic season and all year round. Book now at prestigevips.com or call 405-590-2452.
Homeland brings savings and Sooner wins home all season long. Homeland and Game Day delivered by DoorDash brings you all the essentials right to your door. From tailgating treats to armchair quarterback snacks, we've got everything that you need. Order now and enjoy the freshness and savings Homeland is known for. Homeland and Sooner Game Day delivered by DoorDash.
Led by Bud, Barry, and Bob.
Down the seam goes up, brings it down.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Ever misplace your debit card or notice suspicious transactions? Freak out no more with the new Card Control Gateway from Communication Federal Credit Union. With the Pay Me debit card from CFCU, you can block cards and limit purchases in real time. With just one tap, you can freeze your card, set alerts, and spending limits on your own. And when things are under control, you can unfreeze or modify card settings. Find out more with a Pay Me debit card only from Communication Federal Credit Union. Must be enrolled in CFCU digital banking to activate controls. Federally insured by NCUA.
Riverwind is the Metro's best casino experience.
We've got almost 3,000 of your favorite games.
And the Showplace Theater at Riverwind is the hottest spot for live music.
Don't miss out on our Spooky Spin Spectacular giveaway.
Play with your wild card to win your share of $80,000.
No tricks, just treats, big wins, and good times.
Only at Riverwind.
Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. 36 minutes to kick off now in the Cotton Bowl, and it's time for our starting lineups, presented by Simple Modern, the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. We'll start on defense today. For OU, 13 takeaways on the year. That's fourth most in the nation. 8 of those are fumble recoveries. That's the most in America. Sooners have also recorded 18 sacks. That's second best in the SEC. On the defensive front, number 32, the closer, R. Mason Thomas. The 6'2 junior out of Fort Lauderdale had 2 more sacks against Auburn in the fourth quarter. He leads the SEC with 5.5 sacks. And according to Trace Ford, he also does a great Brent Venables impersonation. 52, Dominic Williams, the 6'1 junior TCU transfer. 1 sack on the year, and Dom Williams in your Warren Cat spotlight today, Gabe Eicher.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a big day for Dominic Williams. You look at this Texas offensive line, they've been very, very solid up to this point. I think Jake Majors, their center, is playing some of the best ball of any center in all of college football. But I do think when you look at their O-line as a whole, that guard is the weakness of that Texas offensive line. Dominic Williams really hasn't had that breakout game, right? Where he's got a bunch of TFLs, where he's really affecting the game. He's been fantastic. He's been solid. But it would be awfully nice if he could make a huge impact in this one. And I think he can against these guards from Texas. But if the Sooners want to play defense at a high level today, Dominic Williams needs to play a heck of a football game.
Expected to start next to him, the true freshman Jaden Jackson, number 65 out of Indianapolis. And on the other end, number 40, Ethan Downs, the senior out of Weatherford, had a great game against Texas a year ago, had 2 sacks. He's got 10.5 career sacks. He's a captain today. At linebacker, 28, Danny Stutzman, the 6'4 senior from Windermere, Florida, the preseason All-American, preseason first-team All-SEC selection. Next to him, number 10, Kip Lewis, the author of the heroics at Auburn, the Kip 6, that earned him SEC Defensive Player of the Week honors. Cheetah, 24, Sammy Omasigo, 6'2 sophomore out of Heartland, Texas. He made his first career start at Auburn, expected to make his second career start today. in the secondary for OU. At one corner, 26, Kenai Walker. 1 interception on the year for the 6'2 junior Louisville transfer. At the other corner, number 4, Des Malone, 6-foot senior from San Diego State. At safety, number 3, Robert Spears Jennings from Broken Arrow High School in the 9-1-8. Had a sack at Auburn, having a great year. 1 interception, 2 sacks, 2 forced fumbles, and RSJ is number 2 on the team in tackles with 35. And next to him, Billy Bowman, number 2, the 5'10 senior from Denton Ryan High School, led the team in tackles at Auburn with 8, had 11 tackles, a career high against Texas in this game a year ago. 10 interceptions now in his career. Defensive starters for Texas look like this. Across the front, on one end, 88 Baron Sorrell, 6'4 senior out of New Orleans, 1.5 sacks on the year. They have 13 sacks as a team on the season. 6 of those came last time out against Mississippi State. 95 is Alfred Collins, 6'5", 320 senior from Bastrop, Texas. 45, Vernon Broughton having a great year so far, 6'4", 305 senior from Houston, 1 sack, 1 forced fumble. And on the other end, number 8, Trey Moore, 6'3 junior, UTSA transfer, last year's American Athletic Conference Defensive Player of the Year. His backup will play a lot as well, the true freshman Colin Simmons, who leads the team with 4 sacks, and he is confident coming into his first Red River.
OU. I mean, they got a good squad this year. A lot of people on that team that I know. I feel like we're gonna dominate them, you know. But at the end of the day, we gotta trust in our coaching.
Linebackers for Texas, 33 is David Benda, 6-foot senior from Katy, number 2 on the team in tackles with 28. And 0, Anthony Hill. He leads the Longhorns with 31 tackles. He also has an interception, 2.5 sacks. He was a freshman All-American last year. And Gabe Eichert, Anthony Hill is in your Longhorn Warren Cat spotlight.
Anthony Hill is a fantastic athlete. When he can see the football and run in space and just run and hit, he looks really good doing it. But he's still an inexperienced player at that inside linebacker position. I think he's a guy that OU's offense is going to target, whether it's running counter and making him read pullers and take on those pullers. Some of the misdirection stuff, I think zone insert on Anthony Hill is going to be a big part of today's run plan as well. They're going to test how physical he wants to be when it comes to taking on blocks. We know he can run. We know he can make plays in space, but how does he hold up when we kind of go into the deep water? I can't wait to see it. I think OU's going to try to attack him in pass coverage as well. He's a little sloppy in some zone drops. There's no questioning the talent, but I think Anthony Hill is a guy that the Oklahoma Sooners have circled today to attack.
Texas secondary, 7 interceptions on the year. That leads the SEC. They're 3rd best in the country, by the way, in total defense, Texas is, giving up just over 228 yards a game. At one corner, number 5, Malik Muhammad. He scooped a blocked punt for a touchdown in this game a year ago. At the other corner, number 7, Jahdae Barron. 1 interception this season, a Thorpe Award semifinalist last year. He has scored 3 career touchdowns, 1 on a pick 6, 1 on a fumble recovery, and 1 on a blocked punt. The free safety is 16, Michael Taft, 6-foot junior out of Austin, Texas. The boundary safety, number 4, Andrew Makuba, 6-foot senior, Clemson transfer. He's got a pick this year. And the star is Jalen Gilbo, 6-foot junior. That's his position, 6-foot junior out of Port Arthur, Texas. We'll pause for a break here and bring you the offensive starters on the other side. You're listening to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff, presented by OU Health. Proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. 29 minutes to kick off now. Both teams still on the field going through pregame warm-ups. Offensive starters next. It's OU Texas 120. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
One tiny cell sparked one curious insight and a one-of-a-kind treatment at OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center. Discoveries like that attract elite doctors who enroll 1 in 4 patients in promising clinical trials, earning us a National Cancer Institute designation. And today, we're focused on one thing: You. OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center, because there's only one you.
Sooner Nation, looking to connect with the winning team in automotive this season? Norman Hyundai is proud to be locally owned and is committed to serving the community's automotive needs, from new and pre-owned vehicles, sales, and financing to service. At Norman Hyundai, we recognize that buying a car is a journey, and our team is here to assist you every step of the way. From Monday to Saturday, Norman Hyundai is here to serve Sooner fans on the Mile of Cars right here in Norman. Norman Hyundai, proud sponsor of OU Athletics.
Oklahoma football lives here.
The Sooners start with a big play.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
Listen up, college football fans. It's Chris Fowler breaking down the Dos Equis playbook. There's only one play. Go for Dos. That means when we get the chance to go big, we take it. Say you've got two okay seats at the game, but you spot a wide open pair in the front row. You could play it safe or go for Dos. Make a mad dash for front row glory and enjoy the game with an ice cold Dos Equis. This season, go for Dos with Dos Equis. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Executive Homes is the preferred home builder of the Oklahoma Sooners and has been the builder of choice for more than 2,500 Tulsa area families since 2010. Executive Homes is excited to be now building in the Oklahoma City area. Executive's unique blend of custom builder quality and production builder value results in homes that are loaded with premium finishes at unbeatable prices. Visit executivehomes.com to learn more about how Executive Homes is building distinction.
Hey Sooner fans, cue the shine and savings. The new Zips Car Wash app is available for download. Keeping your ride sparkling clean has never been more rewarding. Get the free Zips app and earn points for every in-app purchase, including memberships. Then turn those points into free car wash rewards. Download the app today and your first wash is free. Visit Apple App Store or Google Play Store and search Zips Car Wash now. Zips Car Wash, proud sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
Sooners headed up the tunnel. They'll be followed by the Longhorns. 25 minutes to kickoff here in the Cotton Bowl. Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. Continuing with your starting lineups now on offense. At quarterback for Oklahoma, the first ever true freshman to start this game, number 9, Michael Hawkins. 6'1", from nearby Frisco Emerson High School. On the year, completing 62% of his passes, 1 touchdown pass, 1 touchdown run, no interceptions. Chris Blank, Hawkins is in your Warren Cat Sooner spotlight today.
This is one of my favorite moments, by the way, of pregame T-Row. The Texas band is about to perform. Half the stadium boos, the other half cheers. Then the Oklahoma band performs. They go from getting booed to getting cheered. It's a fantastic, memorable scene to kick off the Red River rivalry. But I've got a guy who's kicking off the Red River rivalry for the first ever time in his career in my spotlight. This week, Gabe and I talked to Jack Lowry, senior offensive analyst, about Michael Hawkins and got his take on what he's seen from the young freshman.
He sells out. He's a different person on game day. I've people said he's got a lion in him. He has a tremendous amount of poise, and he plays extremely hard. He's got great feel for the game.
Dillon Gabriel, 113 rushing yards. Caleb Williams, 4 rushes, 88 yards. Spencer Rattler's 51 yards and a touchdown were the difference in a 2020 win. Jalen Hurts, 17 rushes, 131 yards. And Kyler Murray, 11 rushes, 92 yards and a touchdown. Quarterback run game has been successful for the Sooners against Texas. May see more of that from number 9 here today.
At running back, we're expecting Javante Barnes to be the starter. Number 2, the 6-foot junior from Vegas, had 18 carries for 61 yards and a score against Auburn. 2 touchdown runs, 1 touchdown catch on the year. As for the offensive line, here's what their coordinator Bill Bedenbaugh said about him this week.
continuity is a huge deal. It really is. And guys working together and communicating and trusting. And, that's going to be, I really feel, a plus as we continue through the season. And it's just about constantly working. They're tough kids. They're working hard. They're playing through a lot. That's just part of football. But proud of what they're doing and really excited for Saturday.
Today will be the first time OU will start the same 5 on the offensive line in back-to-back games this year. Left tackle number 70, Michael Tarquin, 6'6", 313 senior USC transfer. Left guard 76, Jacob Sexton, 6'6", 323 junior from Deer Creek High School. The center 51, Branson Hickman, 6'2", 291 senior SMU transfer. The right guard, Febechi Wiwu, a captain today, number 54, 6'4", 339 junior North Texas transfer. And the right tackle, 79, Jake Taylor, 6'6", 301 sophomore from Las Vegas. The offensive line has allowed 14 sacks this year. At tight end, number 10, Bauer Sharp, 6'4", from Dothan, Alabama. The redshirt junior had 4 catches against Auburn 2 weeks ago. Teddy, you've got Bauer Sharp in your Warren Cat Sooner spotlight today.
Yeah, and I think that he could have a really good game. Texas has a great defense, as we all know, but I would say probably the weakness is inside backer, and those guys are super athletic. They've got good size, but I think they lack a little bit in the underneath coverage aspect of the defense, and I think there's going to be some room to operate, especially if we can get our run game going, maybe even the quarterback run, get Texas enamored with what we're doing up front. There could be some nice play-action opportunities for Bauer Sharp.
At wide receiver, OU without their top 5 pass catchers again today. No Nick Anderson, no Jalil Farouk, no Jaden Gibson, no Andrell Anthony, no Deion Burks. 81, Zion Reagans, the true freshman, 5'8", from Macon, Georgia, will start, as will the former Texas Longhorn, Brennan Thompson, number 15, 5'9", speedster from Spearman, Texas. He's got 1 touchdown on the year. And 13, J.J. Hester, a breakout performance at Auburn, 3 catches, 86 yards, one of them a big 60-yard bomb late in that game that really sparked the comeback. J.J. talked this week about playing in this game.
Nothing like it at all. I've watched these games since I was little, and I just dreamed of playing in these games. And with my injuries, I haven't been able to. So, I'm definitely looking forward to this. It'll be a big-time matchup. Can't wait.
The Oklahoma offense, you don't need me to tell you, they've struggled. They are last in the SEC in rushing, last in the SEC in passing, and obviously last in the SEC in total offense. They need a breakout game today. Offense for Texas has been good. The quarterback will be number 3, Quinn Ewers, back today after missing the last 2 games with an oblique strain. The 6'2" junior Ohio State transfer from right up the road at South Lake, Texas, completing 73% of his passes on the year, 230 yards a game, 8 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Plank, you've got Ewers in your Warren Cat spotlight for the Longhorns.
And the concern, you hope, is rust, because he's been really good in the Red River rivalry games that he's played, but he's had the propensity to turn the ball over 3 times last year. The problem is he's looked really good in warm-ups, Toby. I've been watching every single step that Quinn Ewers has taken. He looks smooth and ready to get back at it. He's missed the last 2 games, left early in the UTSA game. It's worked out well for the nation to fall in love with Arch Manning, but Quinn Ewers is the key to Texas's offense, and he looks solid and ready to roll here this afternoon.
Texas band on the field right now, spelling out the word Texas on the field. The Pride of Oklahoma will be following them. At running back for Texas, storyline, they're down a couple of backs, including the starter C.J. Baxter and the freshman Christian Clark were both lost in the preseason for the year. 23, Jaden Blue has been their starter, 6-foot junior out of Houston, but he had a couple of fumbles against Mississippi State in the last game, so we'll see if he's still their guy today. He has 4 touchdown runs and 2 touchdown catches on the year. Offensive line has only allowed 4 sacks, make that 5 sacks all season. Left tackle, 78, Kelvin Banks, a preseason All-American, 6'4", 320 junior from Humble, Texas. Left guard, 76, Hayden Connor, 6'5", 320 senior from Katy, Texas. The center making his 47th career start today, number 65, Jake Majors, 6'3", 315 senior from Prosper, Texas. The right guard, 52, DJ Campbell, 6'3", 330 junior from Arlington, Texas. And the right tackle, 56, Cameron Williams, 6'5", 335 junior from Duncanville, Texas. Longhorns averaging 45 points a game on offense. At tight end, number 85, Gunnar Helm. Of every skill position guy on both teams, Gunnar Helm's the only one that had any kind of impact on last year's game. That's not including the quarterbacks, obviously. All the pass catchers, all the running backs on both teams. Helm had 4 catches in last year's game. The only other one that even has a statistical record, Gavin Sawchuk had 1 carry for -1 yards. Pretty much everybody on both teams is new offensively this year, except obviously for quarterback Quinn Ewers. Gunnar Helm, 6'5", senior, has 1 touchdown this year, had a 22-yard touchdown against OU last year. And the wideouts for the Longhorns, they can fly. 0 is DeAndre Moore, 6-foot sophomore from Anaheim, California. He had 2 long touchdown catches against Mississippi State, 1 of 50 yards, 1 of 27 yards. Number 2 is the Houston transfer, Matthew Golden, 3 touchdowns on the year, 16 in his career. And the Alabama transfer, number 7, Isaiah Bond, probably their best receiver. He had a 26-yard touchdown run against Mississippi State. Teddy, you've got Isaiah Bond in your Warren Cat Longhorn spotlight.
Yeah, and he's the guy that really stands out whenever you put the film on for Texas, wearing number 7. And they like to get him the ball in a variety of ways. They'll hand it to him on some jet sweep stuff. They love to throw it to him in the flats, in the RPO game, in the bubble and tunnel screen game. But he can also push it downfield. He's got great speed. He's a great route runner. He is the guy. Critical moments of the football game, big 3rd downs, big 4th downs, must convert. He is the guy that they want to force the football to.
He's got 3 touchdowns on the year. His most famous catch came in an Alabama uniform. He had that game winner last year against Auburn in the back corner of the end zone in the Iron Bowl. Today's starting lineups were presented by Simple Modern. Oklahoma-owned Simple Modern is the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. Simple Modern, good everywhere. And our spotlights have been presented by Warren Cat. Contact us today for your earth-moving and power generation needs. Search Warren Cat. You're listening to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff, presented by OU Health. Proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. What a scene. It never fails to take your breath away. OU Texas now just 15 minutes from kickoff. We'll take our final pregame timeout. The coin flip and the kickoff is next. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Oklahoma, Seth Wadley Chevy Buick GMC in Pauls Valley is known for a winning selection, price, service, and a world-class service department made especially for you. Just ask for me, Brad Thompson, managing partner, to help you with any questions you might have.
And don't forget about my promise of oil changes and engines for life on new or used gas or diesel at no additional cost to you.
So come to the Chevy Palace on the Prairie, Seth Wadley Chevy Buick GMC, I-35 exit 72 Pauls Valley, or click SethWadleyChevy.com.
Whether it's a long line at the amusement park,
45 minutes,
waiting to get inside the club, or getting stuck at the DMV. Nobody likes to wait. Mercy is eliminating the wait for great health care. Our online tools mean you can get the care you need now. Mercy Now. More of what you need now. Visit mercynow.net.
The SEC Sooners are here. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Oklahoma football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma Sooners. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
Has your weekend of rest and relaxation been interrupted by an AC, heater, plumbing, or electrical issue? Don't pay more for service. Call for your repairs on the weekend. Call Air Comfort Solutions. We're fully staffed Saturday and Sunday, and we never charge extra for service calls on the weekend. We'll have your problem fixed in no time so you can spend your weekend unwinding instead of stressing. Air Comfort Solutions. Weekends are to get recharged, not overcharged. 721-3740 or aircomfortsolutions.com.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A.
Hi, I'm Jira. I am a team leader at Chick-fil-A. To me, the A in Chick-fil-A is a smile. I want to give the guests a little encouragement, maybe just a little joke that makes them laugh when they come through the drive-thru.
The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Real team member paid for their testimonial.
Hey Sooner Nation, I'm Jacob Sexton with OU Football. As the official custom clothier of OU Football, William & Lauren outfits us in custom suits that boost our confidence both on and off the field. Their perfectly tailored clothing ensures every Sooner stands out in comfort and style at prices that make luxury accessible. Visit William & Lauren in Oklahoma City or online at williamandlauren.com. Dress like a champion and make your style as legendary as OU Football.
There are many great rivalries all around the globe. Which one is the greatest? Who's to say? Wars have been started over lesser arguments. But for this, there is no debate. There is no game in any sport, in any country, anywhere on planet Earth like this one. Calling it just a game is an injustice. It's an experience. It's everything we've ever loved about college football all at once in one location on one day. It's the titans of the sport, separated by a river and a 50-yard line. Inside a cauldron of cotton and wrapped in a deep-fried party. It's a shrine to the sublime intertwine of equine and bovine, and how this game delivers time after time after time after time, the memories that live on rewind. It's glorious and gut-wrenching. It's magnificent and maddening. It's our side versus your side with nowhere to hide. It's two iconic programs in an iconic and impossible to replicate setting. And today, we get it again. Today, the sights and smells and sounds and colors and feelings and memories and all that makes this game uniquely magical collide once again. Debate rivalries until you're blue in the face, but this is an irrefutable fact. This is the greatest single game in American sports. This is OU Texas.
To the 30, he's to the 25, he's to the 20, he's gonna go! Kennedy Brooks, he just won! Kennedy Brooks just won OU Texas! He's under pressure, he lobs in zone, touchdown! Nick Anderson! Oh, mama!
It's time for the 120th edition of the Red River Rivalry. You got it, Caleb, take us home.
It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Texas Longhorns. It's the greatest game in American sports.
Here we go. Live from the venerable Cotton Bowl in Dallas, Texas. This is Sooner Football.
Here we go. It's football time in Oklahoma on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield. Today's Scene Setter is brought to you by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work. Now, get ready.
This exchange retreats in the end zone, and the ball. A touchdown, Oklahoma. Jimmy Lehman on the interception.
Andrews wide open. 20-15, 10-5. It's a touchdown. Oh, mama. There's the kick. It's blocked. It's blocked. They blocked it. Oklahoma can win it with a field goal. Lob to toward the end zone. It's intercepted. Oklahoma wins in 4 overtimes. 1 year after a 4-overtime classic, we may have surpassed it with the greatest game in OU Texas history. Unstinking believable.
It's the greatest game in American sports.
And you can unhitch the wagon. Put the ponies in the barn.
Live from Cotton Bowl Stadium in Dallas, Texas, the Golden Hat Trophy is on the line.
OU Texas.
This is the 120th edition of the All-State Red River Rivalry. Kickoff is just moments away. Now, with a call of the game, here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
You have been listening to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff, presented by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. Special thanks in our scene setter today to Kings of Leon and lead singer Caleb Followill. Very much appreciate. What an honor to have them help us out with the special scene setter today for OU Texas 120. It's brought to you by Mercy. Your life is our life's work. Big attaboy to Eric Nichols and Phil Lyons as well for their work on the scene setter this week. Well, the national anthem has been played. We had a flyover today from 4 T-38C Talons out of Shepherd Air Force Base in Wichita Falls, Texas. The bands have cleared the field. We await the arrival of the combatants for the All-State Red River Rivalry, now just 6 minutes away. And let's head back downstairs and check in with Chris Plank.
Toby, one of your favorite things happened. The flyover was perfectly timed with the end of the anthem. You know, Oklahoma, at last check, guys, it was 17 and a half as far as the point spread is concerned. OU is an underdog. This is, I've been to every OU game since 2011, and down on the field, I don't know, Gabe, if I've sensed this kind of energy from the Oklahoma Sooner side of the 50. There's a different level of juice. There's a different level of passion. I don't know what it is. There's just a little oomph from the Sooner Nation here at the Cotton Bowl.
I think it's got a lot to do with how this team is being perceived. I really do. You know us Oklahomans, we love an underdog role. We love to have a little chip on our shoulder, and that's how this thing feels today. You see that point spread continue to climb before kickoff, and I just think that this Oklahoma crowd knows that this team needs them today, knows they need to bring the juice, and that's exactly what they're doing. Let's go. You hear that bell, boys?
Let's go to Sooner Vision. Intro video now about to bring the Longhorns on the field. We can skip that one. Texas, the visiting team today. The Sooners, the home team. Looks like somebody started one of those orange soccer fires in the north end zone right now. They got a bunch of smoke. Man, I'd hate to be sitting in the front rows down there. A bunch of orange smoke bombs are going off over by Bevo, and it's created a giant orange cloud drifting up into the Texas section.
It's going into Bevo's fan, and it's blowing it into the band.
Nobody's got allergies down there. Gracious. So Texas will be the first team to take the field. The visitors, you can see them stacked up in the tunnel, just waiting for the official welcome to the Cotton Bowl turf.
Sooner captains have already snuck their way out here. Billy Bowman, Bauer Sharp. Good to see Dominic Williams getting an opportunity to be a captain. Danny Stutzman, Ethan Downs. I mean, this is a group that's ready. They came out fired up.
And here come the Longhorns. Texas flags with sparklers coming out the top, leading them onto the field. That feels a little Texas-ish. Each flag with a letter on it, T-E-X-A-S, and a giant Longhorn flag as well. All white unis and helmets for Texas on the road. The classic Texas Longhorn symbol on the side in burnt orange. Burnt orange numerals front and back as well. And next up, it'll be the Oklahoma Sooners' turn to take the field. Texas, by the way, we mentioned this a couple of times in the pregame show. As the visitors, they'll be on the far sideline. They'll be in the sun longer today than the
by one, Oklahoma.
Video is played in Oklahoma now, about to be released. And here they come. Listen to the crowd. The classic home crimson jerseys for OU. White pants, double crimson stripes down the side. Crimson helmets with the interlocking OU in white on the side, gleaming under a Dallas sun today as they head to the near sideline. Brent Venables leading them onto the field. All we have left in front of us now is a coin flip and a kickoff.
Orthodontics exclusively, guys, proud to sponsor the Junior Captain of the game. Junior Captain is the ultimate fan experience for children's grades 3 through 7. Visit either location in Norman or South OKC for your free consultation. Ethan Downs, Danny Stutzman, Fabechi Weewu, Dominic Williams, Billy Bowman, Bowers Sharp walk to midfield. First time for SEC officiating crew and official Steve Marlowe. The next voice you hear will be that of Steve Marlowe. The captains are exchanging pleasantries. Quinn Ewers out here for Texas. A lot of nodding, little trash talking going on. Here we go.
Texas, you're the gas. You're going to call the call. The pennant, his tails, the logo, his heads, the heads, tails. Tails.
Texas called tails. The coin is in the air.
It's tails. You won the toss. You want the football or the ball? You want the ball. Yeah.
Texas has won the toss. They want the ball. There is constant jawing going on right now, guys, between the Texas side and Billy Bowman. There were no ill will. There were no refusals of handshakes. But as soon as they exchanged their pleasantries, Billy Bowman was getting after it with the entire Texas side, and that Texas side was being led by Barron, and well, he's letting them all know about it as Billy Bowman and Barron are the last two to shake hands. Here we go. Nothing like a little spice at the coin toss, huh?
I love it. So Texas will get the ball first. They've asked for the football. Teddy Lehman, time for final thoughts before kickoff. What you got?
Well, I think that's interesting, and I love it. Let our defense go out there. I'm excited about the game plan that we've put together. This could be a big turning point in the season for us. This is going to be awesome. True freshman taking the helm at quarterback after a bye week. Let's see what we've got, boys.
Final thoughts at kickoff. Chris Plank, Gabe Eicher down on the field.
Gabe, I looked at you whenever the bands took the field, and I said there's nothing like it. It never gets old down here, does it?
Nothing like it. And, you know, sometimes football is a simple game, gentlemen. The more violent team is going to win. And I know this, and I've told all these O-linemen down here, I have never for a single day in my life been intimidated by the University of Texas's football team, and it ain't starting today. Let's see what they got. Can't wait. Should be a great football game.
One note that we want to bring up too, T-Row. We lost a legend this week in one of the greatest assistant coaches in OU football history, Bobby Proctor. Spent 19 years with Oklahoma, was with them from 1973 to 1991. The Sooner staff gave him a dedicated locker in honor of his memory today here at the Cotton Bowl.
Well said, Chris. College football's grandest stage is set. Can the Sooners shock their arch rivals? We're about to find out. It's the greatest game in American sports. It's OU Texas number 120. Here we go. Sooners will kick off right to left. Matthew Golden and DeAndre Moore deep to receive for the Longhorns. Zach Schmidt, toe to leather, and we are underway in the Red River rivalry as the ball sails into the end zone for a touchback. And Texas will start on the 25-yard line. Well, the expectation is that quarterback will be Quinn Ewers for the Longhorns. The junior from South Lake, Texas, the Ohio State transfer, is 1-1 in this game. He won a lopsided affair here 2 years ago, committed 3 turnovers last year in a Texas loss. He is joined by running back Jaden Blue on his right hip, 3 wide receivers and a tight end. That's Gunnar Helm left into the line.
Sark loves to call screens to start off football games, first and second down.
There's the snap, Ewers to throw. Looks right, looks left, now pulls it down, under pressure, got away, and now he's down! And the first snap of OU Texas is a sack! Ethan Downs got it!
Boy, we were changing personnel there right before the the snap or before the Texas came out of the huddle and changed it up on him, brought an extra defensive back out there and get to the quarterback early. That's going to be a big factor.
Sammy Omosigho, the pressure forced him to bring it down. Ethan Downs got the sack. It's a 6-yard loss. 2nd and 16. Ewers, handoff to Blue up the middle. He runs into a crimson wall at the 20, and he's wrapped up there. They're going to give him the 21-yard line for a gain of 2. And it brings up the first 3rd down of the day. It'll be 3rd and long.
Boy, Jaden Jackson in the middle of a pile. He's playing angry right now, and I like what I'm seeing on the line of scrimmage early in this one.
Dasan on the field for this 3rd down snap, his first snap of the year. Freshman Jaden Hardy checks in for this 3rd and long as well in the defensive backfield. 3rd and 14 from the 21. They're on the Texas end of the Cotton Bowl. Trips right, tight end left. Ewers back to pass, straight drop in the pocket, steps up, looking downfield. He throws late across the middle, sailed it, and it's intercepted. Billy Bowman, a diving catch at the Texas 45. Billy Bowman picked him off. Quinn Ewers had a man open, and he sailed it over his head, and number 2 was waiting for it. His 11th career interception.
Only question here is if he scooped it. Ewers obviously feeling the pressure already early in this football game, sails that, had a wide open receiver right there, and Quinn's got to be thinking about that. First series last year threw an interception as well. This is where we got to capitalize on this. When our defense pays it off like that, the offense has to put it in the end zone.
No indication yet that they want to review this. It was a diving catch at the 45. Our head referee today, Steve Marlowe.
They seemed pretty sure of it out there on the field.
And he has put the ball in play, so the Sooners take over at the plus 45 after the opening pick. Freshman quarterback Michael Hawkins, the first true freshman to ever lead OU onto the field to start a game in OU, Texas. Sends Brennan Thompson in motion, rolls right, throws Thompson wide open, caught it at the 45, 40, 35, first down, and he's out of bounds at the 33. The former Longhorn, Brennan Thompson, takes it 12 yards for a first down.
Did I see a little sprint draw fake in there, Gabe? Is that what that was?
My goodness, it was beautiful, Ted. Sprint, draw, play action. What have my eyes just witnessed?
Trips left. Javante Barnes, the running back, overload left. Now they send J.J. Hester in motion. There's the snap. Hawkins carries it right side, dances outside, steps out of a tackle, cuts it back midfield, still on his feet. Got back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all he'll get. Boy, a tremendous effort to do that, but it'll be 2nd and 10.
Well, they stopped it there, but we're seeing some unique things already from our offense that we haven't seen before. They got pullers going in all directions. There's some misdirection going on. There may have been something there had Bauer Sharp been able to get that kick out block.
Petaway and Brennan Thompson split left.
2nd down 10.
Hester right. Barnes on the left hip of Hawkins. 2nd and 10 from the Texas 33. In the shotgun, Hawkins has the football. Gonna throw. Looks right, takes a deep shot for the end zone. Looking for Hester. He dives and he can't get there. Just beyond his reach in the end zone. It'll be 3rd down.
Whew, that was a good ball, and that one was close. Just past the fingertips of Hester, but job already accomplished with some of the misdirection and play action stuff that we've seen. A good, comfortable pocket for Mike Hawkins there to throw from.
Yeah, Ted, zone insert, play action there. I have to imagine zone insert's going to be a big part of the run plan today.
5 wide, including Sawchuk, who's split to the right. Now he'll join Hawkins in the offensive backfield on 3rd and 10 from the 33. Texas showing a light box right now. Hawkins looks back at the sidelines, and now they'll use a timeout. Play clock got away from him a bit.
Timeout, Oklahoma. They're first of the half.
We've played not yet 2.5 minutes, Ted.
30-second timeout.
I can't keep up. I already can't keep up with what's going on. But I'll tell you what, obviously love what we see from the defense, winning the line of scrimmage in this one early. But offensively, a lot of misdirection. We've got pullers, chaos, messing with the eyes of those linebackers on the second level. Haven't found anything yet in the run game, but you know, Texas on the sideline, they've got to be going through this, trying to figure out where we're going to go running the football, because I know it's only been a handful of snaps, but we're all over the place, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Well, 3rd and 10, you're in long field goal range here. You'd like the first down, Teddy. Any chance, though, you run it here and just try to give yourself a 4th down shot? Or better field goal range?
Yeah, you could see possibly a quarterback draw. We've seen teams run that against Texas and have some success, but man, I think they're going to be aggressive here and try and get this one.
Here's a new formation, diamond formation, surrounding Michael Hawkins in the backfield. Petaway, Bauer Sharp, and Sawchuk. Now they break and split out, and only Sawchuk remains at running back. In motion, Hester. It is a sprint left. Hawkins turns it up, breaks a tackle. He's to the 30, caught from behind inside the 30. They say he took it to the 27 for a gain of 6. It'll be 4th and 4. And what will Brent Venables do here?
We've faked that sprint draw action twice now, and at some point I think they're going to start giving that, and I think there's going to be some opportunity with that run play.
There was some space there if you gave it right there, Ted.
Yep.
Thought about going for it, but decided to kick it. Tyler Keltner, there's an answer to a question. It'll be Keltner who missed the Auburn game. He's 6 for 7 on the year. Ball right in the middle of the field. It's a 44-yarder.
Down to 5.
Play clock now at 3. At 2. Snap back, hold down. Kick is away. It has the distance, but he pushed it right. It's no good. The Sooners get the turnover, but fail to cash in. A missed 44-yard field goal by Tyler Keltner. And a timeout on the field. What a start
right back
to
where
this
we
game.
started, aren't we?
11:40 to go first quarter. No score in OU, Texas. Today's broadcast brought to you by the Okana Resort and Indoor Water Park. Your dream vacation doesn't have to be a dream. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
The Showplace Theater at Riverwind is the best place for live music, and we've got some of the best acts around, like Three Dog Night, November 16th. Clay Walker, November 29th.
She's blushing.
Styx, December 7th. And John Party, December 20th. Riverwind is OKC's favorite casino experience.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the propane tank on your grill first before hosting a tailgate.
Let's fire up. Here, let me try. Seriously? You didn't check the propane? Who wants chips?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Salt and vinegar?
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Looking for transportation to and from sporting events, birthday parties, corporate events, and fun nights around the town? Backstage Limo has you covered. With a company mission to provide Oklahomans with an unsurpassed transportation service that is safe, professional, on time, and clean. It's a must for this athletic season and all year round. Book now at prestigevips.com or call 405-590-2452.
Sooner football brought to you by Brahms, serving delicious cheeseburgers, freshly squeezed limeades, crinkle-cut fries, hand-dipped ice cream, milkshakes, and sundaes made with Brahms A2 fresh milk. Brahms Farm Fresh for over 50 years, proud partner of Sooner Athletics. No score. Each team has had the ball once. Let's check in with Chris downstairs.
Whenever we were breaking it down pregame, Gabe Ikert, you talked about, in Ikert's intel, staying on schedule for the first offensive drive. They did a pretty good job of that, and we saw some new things from them as well.
Yeah, I mean, you saw some wrinkles you haven't seen all season already, so it's encouraging. You know that they've been working hard on the practice field to install some things to maximize Michael Hawkins' ability to run the football. That was an encouraging start. Sure, you wish you would have gotten points, but love the way the defensive line looked early, doing some nice things offensively, just settling into the football game. I think this has been a solid start so far.
11:40 to go first quarter. Texas takes over from their own 27 after the missed field goal. Ewers has looked hesitant, or did look hesitant on that opening series. He starts in a pistol formation here with blue behind him. Tight end in motion, back to pass. Ewers under pressure, scrambling, throws out to the side, caught by Juan Davis, who buries his head and rumbles out near the 30 for a gain of about 7 on first down. Make it 3 on first down.
And continue to get some pressure there on Quinn Ewers. And we're doing a good job on the line of scrimmage right now. Got to continue to get there and harass him. You know, he's already thinking about it.
Ewers moves under center here for 2nd and 7. In motion goes Helm, who sets up right into the line. Ewers hands it off. Blue right up the middle, wrapped up after a gain of 3 or 4. Took it out to the 34-yard line. Dejon Terry the stop. It'll be 3rd down and about 3.5 for Texas.
And really good job there by Dejon Terry, not giving any there on the line of scrimmage and shedding that guard and making the play on the running back.
2nd, 3rd down for Texas, the last one they threw an interception. Got to get it to somewhere between the 37 and 38-yard lines. The ball sits on the 34 right now. Trips in a bunch to the left. Tight end right is Helm. Ewers has it. Back to pass. Throws late, deep across the middle, and he skipped it. Oh, he had Isaiah Bond wide open downfield, and Ewers skipped it, left it short. Ewers looked shaky early, and Texas will have to punt.
Boy, Ewers just he didn't have much pressure, just kind of never got his feet set, was backpedaling a little bit and just kind of sidearm flipped that one out there. And
the pressure's bothering him, Ted.
I think so.
Guys, let's be real. Quinn Ewers just missed a touchdown.
Yeah.
Isaiah Bond is running right down the middle of the defense uncovered, and he is wide open.
And on the interception, he sailed a wide open player.
Here's the punt. Ratliff with the punt. Wobbly up to take it. Peyton Bowen, a running catch at the 29 to the 30. Caught from behind, shy of the 35-yard line. Piled on, and here comes a flag. That is going to be a late hit, I think, on Texas.
Well, he's still running. I wonder if he was acting like maybe he got rolled over and knee never hit the ground. But the punter also, there was a little bit of contact, some chaos back there.
Turn of the turn, personal foul, face mask, kicking team number 25. 15-yard penalty, first down.
That should move the ball out to almost midfield. I think it'll put it at the 49-yard line.
Really good field position on the first 2 drives here for the offense. We've got to come away with something as good as the defense is playing right now.
37-yard punt and a 5-yard return. Tack on the 15. Timeout on the field. The Sooners will have it at their own 49 when we come back. 10-12 to go first quarter in the Cotton Bowl. No score in the 120th Red River rivalry. Today's broadcast brought to you by the O'Connor Resort and Indoor Water Park. Your dream vacation doesn't have to be a dream. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Listen up, college football fans. It's Chris Fowler breaking down the Dos Equis playbook. There's only one play. Go for Dos. That means when we get the chance to go big, we take it. Let's say you invite your buddy to the tailgate because your beer cooler is empty. But can you risk him walking across enemy territory to bring you ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis? Well, going for Dos means trusting your gut to make the tough call. This season, go for Dos with Dos Equis. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
There is only one Oklahoma. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Get ready to watch the big game at Happiest Hour in the Harwood District of Dallas, the premier destination for rivalry weekend. With 40-plus big screen TVs, 50-plus beers on tap, LED jumbo screens, and a state-of-the-art sound system. Happiest Hour is Dallas's ultimate sports bar to watch the Sooners battle the Longhorns in the annual showdown. For more information, visit happiesthourdallas.com. That's happiesthourdallas.com.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you from TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
MidFirst Bank is a premier partner of OU Athletics and your exclusive home for the OU Visa credit and debit cards. Visit midfirst.com/Sooners for details. MidFirst Bank, member FDIC. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
On the field with Gabe Eichert, I'm Chris Plank, and they just announced that the scoreboard, the time in the north end zone is not the official time. They've had some problems with it. That's the direction the Sooners are going. The official time will be on the south end zone above the tunnel. But Gabe, right now in this offensive series, what do you want to see more from this Sooner offense after their first drive?
Yeah, I want to continue to see Michael Hawkins be involved in the run game, and then there's some opportunities in the play-action game with what Texas has shown so far in coverage, so it would be awfully nice to connect on one of those.
Barnes and Sawchuk split backs in the backfield to each side of Michael Hawkins to start this drive. Ball right on top of the All-State Red River Rivalry logo at midfield. There's the snap, sprint draw, handoff, Sawchuk up the middle, hit the 50, now he's into Texas territory, down to the 48, 3 yards for Sawchuk.
I like it. I mean, there's some space there, and there's some creativity. It's a little bit different, and the action out of the backfield is a bit chaotic. So it's given Texas a lot of things that they're going to have to look at and a lot of different options.
Split backs again on 2nd and 7. It is a handoff. Barnes sweeping right. He's to the 45. He's got the first down near the 40-yard line. Javante Barnes around the right side. First downs brought to you by Paycom. Score big by empowering employees to do their own payroll. Learn more at paycom.com.
That's kind of what I'm talking about right there. You hit them with a bunch of misdirection, counter stuff, and then whenever you run just straight outside zone, everyone's waiting on the counter to happen, and you pour it outside.
Diamond backfield again. Last time they shifted out of this, now they move to tight end goes Jake Roberts, and just Sawchuk and Barnes in the backfield from the Texas 40. Hawkins has it, wants to throw. Deep drop. Steps up, throws late to the sidelines and missed wide of Brennan Thompson, who dove for the ball around the 30. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Boy, I was hoping Mike Hawkins was just going to pull that one down and run. It looked like he had broke through that initial line of rush from Texas and had blockers in front if he wanted to pull that one down.
Hester right, Roberts and Thompson left. Sawchuk and Barnes in the backfield. There goes Barnes in motion. Texas brings a blitz. Hawkins got to get rid of it, and he's sacked way back in Texas territory. Huge loss. It was Michael Taft, the safety, that came from deep, all the way back at the OU 47.
Trying to set up a running back screen right there, and I don't know if that ball got blocked and knocked back into his hands by the defender. It looked a little awkward there, like he was trying to throw it into the dirt.
Yeah, the screen was dead, Ted. A more experienced quarterback in that situation, like you mentioned, you just throw it right at the running back's feet and you move on to 3rd down. But that was a perfect defensive play call from Pete Kwiatkowski and a blitz that they have not shown this season.
3rd and 23. Hawkins screen to Thompson. Tries to get to the edge but can't get away from Anthony Hill. No gain on the play. It'll be 4th down. 2nd straight drive. OU great field position, but no points to show for it. And Luke Elzinga will be called upon for the first time here.
Yeah, that was a tough one. The screen and taking the huge sack there, getting us off rhythm. Not a whole lot you can do after that play. And I still think I didn't see a good replay of it, but I think that ball was blocked whenever Hawkins tried to dump it.
I think you're right, Ted.
And he caught it instead of just letting it fall to the ground.
Elzinga trying to pin him deep. Sooners jumped. I think it was Robert Spears Jennings here on the end.
False start. Offense number 3. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Not necessarily a bad thing in this spot. Elzinga can get a full leg on this one here and try and pin him inside the 15 or so. Probably going to try and corner it down to one of the sides.
Almost halfway through the first quarter, no score. It is Matthew Golden deep to receive. Snap back.
We flinched
whistles.
Again.
Yeah, Lewis
and another
Carter
flag, another
again.
false start on OU.
Oh, it was a great kick, too. Yeah, Texas is piling right there at the line of scrimmage and acting like they're coming after it.
5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Well, this is a situation where you know they're not going to fake it on 4th and forever.
That's exactly what we want them to think.
Roll the dice. 4th and 33 now. OU had the ball at the Texas 40. Now it's at the OU 37 after the sack and the 2 penalties. Golden waiting for it on his own 15. There's a discussion going on right now between Elzinga and the White Hats. And now it looks like everybody's ready. Well, Texas coming after this. There's the snap back. Elzinga got it off. High spiraling punt toward the near sideline. Golden lets it fly over his head. It takes a sideways bounce at the 15. Now rolls downhill to the 12. Elzinga did it again. Down at the 12-yard line. Great punt.
Beautiful punt there. A little chaotic. Those guys were flinching up there. You know, when Texas piles there at the line of scrimmage, and you're not sure when that ball's going to get snapped, and those guys are flinching around. It's tough to hold your water there, but Elzinga bails us out with another beautiful punt.
51-yard punt, no return. Timeout on the field. 7:04 to go first quarter. Still no score in Dallas. The Sooners and the Longhorns in the 120th Red River rivalry. Today's broadcast brought to you by the O'Connor Resort and Indoor Water Park. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
I'm Mike Rohn. The last time I was back here in Oklahoma, I got to hang out with some local rock stars. Maybe you've seen these guys. They drilled 2.5 miles straight down through the rock and then 3 miles out in various directions to find the oil and natural gas we all still need. In other words, these rock stars used to have to dig dozens of individual wells, but now, with horizontal drilling, they only need to dig one. That's a song I can sing along with. Check out the rock stars of Oklahoma Oil and Natural Gas and enjoy their latest hits at oerb.com/micro.
You bring the grit, we'll bring the power. Go full force this fall with battery-powered tools trusted by the pros. From mowers and blowers to chainsaws and trimmers, Steel AK Battery System includes interchangeable batteries that power over 16 products with long run times. Right now, save $50 on the MSA 60CB battery chainsaw set, including battery and charger. Real Steel. Find yours at SteelDealers.com. Available for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Hey Sooner fans, cue the shine and savings. The new Zips Car Wash app is available for download. Keeping your ride sparkling clean has never been more rewarding. Get the free Zips app and earn points for every in-app purchase, including memberships. Then turn those points into free car wash rewards. Download the app today and your first wash is free. Visit Apple App Store or Google Play Store and search Zips Car Wash now. Zips Car Wash, proud sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics.
Hey, Sooner Nation. This is Tinker Owens. You're listening to Oklahoma football on the Sooner Radio Network. Boomer Sooner.
Hey there, Sooner fans. Are you ready for game day excitement? Make it even better with the official pizza of the Sooners, Pizza Hut. Taste the winning flavor that fuels champions. Order your favorite pizza right now. Call, click, or use the Pizza Hut app to place your order. And get ready to cheer on the Sooners in style. And don't miss a second of the action. Pizza Hut, where Sooner fans come together to enjoy the game and the pizza they love. Toby, Teddy, Chris, and Gabe back with you. Fair Park in Dallas. 7:04 to go first quarter. No score. Each team has had the ball twice. Texas starts this drive at their own 12. Thoughts so far, Teddy?
Well, oddly, our offense hasn't really gone anywhere, but I kind of feel good about what I've seen. Some of the stuff, the misdirection. You know, the sack on that screenplay really threw us off. But I'm liking some of the stuff we've seen in the run game. I think we need to just kind of settle in a little bit and see where those new run concepts are going to take us. I think we're being a little too quick to try some other stuff. But defensively, really good so far. Now, Ewers has missed 2 wide open guys, so we got to figure out how they're creating that space and getting open. But otherwise, I think we're doing pretty good on the line of scrimmage, both sides.
Texas going to go with Wisner, Trey Wisner at running back to start this drive. Caden Woolard, his first snap at defensive end for OU. From the 12. Ewers in the shotgun, sends a man in motion left to right. Now takes the snap. It is a handoff to Jaden Blue, and he's hit by Danny behind the 10-yard line and smashed. He ran right through him. They're going to spot it at the 9 for a 3-yard loss.
Boy, he was in perfect position on that. They tried to get it going laterally, and Stutzman came running through on the front side, never stops his feet, splits the 2 pulling offensive linemen and blows him up.
Just a tremendous play from Stutzman tracking that football, Ted.
And when he makes plays like that early, he typically gets going.
2nd and 13, Jaron Kanik into the game. Stutzman and Kip Lewis out there as well at linebacker. Back to pass Ewers. Pump fake. Pulls it down. Throws late. Caught by Weisner out of the backfield at the 10. He's hit hard at the 13-yard line. Des Malone came up to smack him. Kip Lewis in on the tackle as well. 5-yard gain to the 14. Comes 3rd down.
Good angle by Kip. You know, he knows he's got Stutzman on the other side of him, keeps his angle, makes the play, and Des Malone comes up and caps off with a physical finish.
3rd and 8. Texas still looking for their first down of the game from their own 14.
McCullough up on the edge.
P.J. Adebawore in for the first time to rush the quarterback here as well. Stutzman showing pressure. Snap back to Ewers. They bring 4. Back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Still looking. Being chased. He's on the edge. He's going to run for it. And he's caught from behind. It's a big man pancake. Holton landed right on Ewers. And Texas will have to punt again.
That's my favorite thing about Grayson Holton. He's added a lot of weight so he can hold up on some of those double teams on the interior, but he can flat out run. And you see him come from all the way the interior and chase Quinn Ewers down. Quinn Ewers had to continue laterally, could never turn it vertical and try and get to the down marker.
Ewers saw Billy Bowman coming up, so he slowed down and shouldn't have. Grayson Holton ran through his spine. Ratliff to punt. Deep to receive Bowen, standing on his own 40. Texas still without a first down. There's the boot. High driving punt. Bowen backing to the 37. Fair catch called for and taken there. Sooner defense looks great early. Can the offense get it going? 4:52 to go, first quarter. 46-yard punt. And the Sooners will start on their own 37. Chris Plank, what you got downstairs?
Maybe it's the heat. Maybe it's a little different mindset. The quarterback grouping has moved to a different position on the bench. A lot of work on the iPad between the 3 different kind of quarterbacks and Kevin John's down here helping him out. So a lot of work on the iPad, and they realized, they understood there was a lot of room, T-Row, that they felt like that they could expose with the quarterback run game.
Double tight ends, 1 to each side. Now Bauer sharp in motion left to right. Hawkins rolls left. Looks like a mess up in the backfield between Barnes and Hawkins. And Hawkins going to run this out of bounds and take a loss. Colin Simmons chased him out back at the 34. 3-yard loss on first down.
Boy, we tried a little reverse spin out, run an option back to our sideline, and whatever Texas had called, they end up being in the perfect call for it because they had a quarterback player and a pitch player just kind of standing there naturally. It was nowhere to go with the football for Hawkins.
2nd and 13. They go 5 wides. Now Barnes in motion will join Hawkins in the backfield. He's 2 for 4 passing so far. Hawkins going to throw here. Rolls right. Throws downfield, caught at the 45-yard line. That's Zion Kearney, and he's got the first down. Second catch of the year for the freshman. Zion Kearney takes it out to the 49, a gain of 15.
Another sprint pass to get Hawkins outside of the pocket, and he just flips that sidearm. Perfect throw.
Sooners go tempo. Hawkins runs it right to the 50 into Texas territory, ushered out of bounds at the 49. A short first down gain of 2. On the legs of Hawkins.
Boy, we run just crack student body right, and someone came in and annihilated one of the Texas defenders at the line of scrimmage. I don't know who that was, but someone got earhold.
2nd and 8, no score, 3:35 to go first quarter. OU in Texas territory. Trips left. There's the snap. They bring a blitz. Handoff goes to Barnes. Up the middle, 45. Hit hard at the 42 and spun down just shy of the first down. It is a gain of 7. It'll be 3rd down and 1.
Man, I would have liked to see Barnes, instead of putting his head down there, make a jump cut to the outside. He had green grass.
Sooners go tempo. They need a yard. Handoff to Barnes. Dances left. He's got the first down. He crosses the 40 and takes it to the Texas 39. And you can move the chains. First down's brought to you by Paycom.
I think that Texas defense is, it's stressful whenever you're seeing a bunch of new plays, and this is almost everything we've seen so far is new from Oklahoma. I haven't seen any of this in previous games.
Go ahead, Gabe.
That second down play is that inside zone read. We're actually reading the interior defensive lineman instead of the edge guy.
First 3rd down conversion for either team so far. Sawchuk the back from the Texas 39. Hawkins fakes the handoff. Back to pass, steps up in the pocket, looks to throw, does far side, caught by Sharp inside the 35, takes it down around the 31 or 32-yard line. They'll say 31. It's a first down gain of 8 on the arm of Hawkins to Bauer Sharp.
And I really like what Hawkins is doing. He's got opportunity to take off running on some of these plays, but he's had outlets on the outside. There he finds Bauer Sharp. Easy throw and catch. You're not taking a hit, and you pick up 8 on the first down.
And I don't think he got to him in his progression, but Brennan Thompson is playing very fast, and he's winning on the outside, guys.
Thompson and Reagan's wide left. There's the two burners out here to the left. Keep an eye on that in 2nd and 2. Might take a shot here. Snap, option right. Hawkins thought about throwing it. Now he'll run it, and he got the first down and steps out of bounds. Boy, it looked like he might be setting up to take a shot, Ted, and then he ended up just sprinting it out for the first down.
Yeah, he pulls up like it's that option pass, and had he flipped that right away on the typical option read, he may have had something.
I think someone busted there, Ted. He was looking back as if like a shovel pass was an option or something.
29-yard line, 1st and 10. Sawchuk in the backfield, 4 wide receivers. Sooners on the march. Handoff, Sawchuk sweeping right to the 25 to the 23.
Here we go.
Banged out of bounds. Another good first down gain. Give him 6.
Love the variety right now. And all of the misdirection that we've seen really opens up that hand sweep, those outside plays, because everyone is waiting on the counteraction, so we get a quick step and gain the edge quicker.
2nd and 4 from the Texas 23. 1 minute to go first quarter. No score. Compact formation here. Double tight ends left with Brennan Thompson tight to the line. Sprint draw handoff Barnes, and that one didn't work. He was smashed for a loss back at the 25, a 2-yard loss.
Well, Bauer Sharp's got to block the guy that's right in front of him there. He's the second puller coming across on this sprint draw play, sprint counter, I guess you'd call it. And he runs right past the defender that smashes the running back.
That'll bring up 3rd and 6 from the 25. Could be the final snap of the first quarter. Thompson in motion, sets up wide left. Hawkins back to pass. Texas brings pressure. Hawkins steps up, can't get away, throws it late, and just dumps it into the bench to avoid the sack. Good job by Michael Hawkins getting rid of the football. But the Sooners will have to
There's no
settle
foul
for
for
a field
intentional
goal
grounding.
try.
The quarterback was outside the pocket. 4th down.
And they're going to go with Keltner again here.
They're out a little quicker, plenty more time on this one. Play clock's still above 20 seconds.
Missed from 44. This will be from 42 on the right hash. 15 seconds to go first quarter. Texas has never trailed this season. Can Keltner put them behind here? Snap back, hold down. Kick is away, and this time it is good. Tyler Keltner. For the first time in 2024, Texas trails on the scoreboard. It's OU 3 and Texas nothing with 10 seconds to go in the first. Chris, down to you.
How about that, Gabe? Sticking with Keltner, despite the first missed kick. We watched him in pregame warmups. He was nails. He came through in a game where special team moments matter so much. Last year, Texas able to get momentum after OU took the early lead on a blocked punt. Now, defensively, the Sooners have to be on their toes. Quinn Ewers hasn't looked good. Do we start keeping an eye on 16 on that other sideline, Gabe?
I mean, I know what Steve Sarkisian has said this week leading into this football game, that Ewers is their guy, but I think anyone with eyes can see that he's not healthy. I mean, he looks shaky out there. When he took off and scrambled on that 3rd down, I don't know about you guys, but Quinn Ewers he's not a speedster, but I haven't seen him move that slow. He does not look right to me, and I have to assume that Texas' staff sees that.
It'll be a touchback on the kickoff. Drive summary brought to you by the Fowler Automotive Group. That was an 11-play, 38-yard drive. Teddy, it took 4:42 off the clock. It resulted in a 42-yard Tyler Keltner field goal. Fowler Automotive Group, being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us.
Yeah, it feels like, we're throwing a lot of new stuff at Texas, and their answer to it right now is to just fly off the football and try and get all of that stuff stopped before it gets started. But I think there's some room in the running game. We've seen some green grass open up, so hopefully we continue to capitalize on that.
Kobe McKenzie and Kip Lewis at linebacker to start this drive from the 25. Texas goes 5 wide. Ewers, quick screen, caught by Bond behind the line of scrimmage. He darts up to the 30-yard line. Caught by Ethan Downs, who flings him down after a gain of 5 on the final play of quarter number 1.
That's the end of the first quarter.
So far, so good. This game being played exactly like Oklahoma wants it to be. Low scoring. Sooner defense has been dominant. Texas 13 total yards of offense in the first quarter, and the Sooners lead it 3-0 after 1. You're listening to Sooner Football, presented by O'Connor Resort and Indoor Water Park. Your dream vacation doesn't have to be a dream. Book now at OKANAResort.com. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
With 10 All-Stars competing for Taco Mayo's most valuable classic, who will reign supreme? Pick any 4 or more for $1.79 each. Will the Cinemayos taste a sweet victory over the seasoned Potato Locos? Or will the multi-layered tostada prevail? The ball's in your court, Tex-Mex fans. Build a dream team of 4+ for $1.79 each and save even more in the app. Taco Mayo's most valuable classic. Let your cravings cast the vote.
The Sooners play here.
Brings it down and he's dropped. It's a sack.
This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
College sports fans now have access to hundreds of weekly podcasts that zero in on the college sports world. Now available in the Varsity Podcast Network and part of the new Varsity app. The app is free and available from wherever you get your favorite apps. Download the Varsity app today to have access to hundreds of national podcasts as well as your favorite team-focused podcasts. The Varsity Podcast Network, now available for free on the Varsity app. Download from the App Store and listen today.
Hey Sooner fans, from September 14th to October 19th, order a Book It bundle from Pizza Hut and get a children's book, perfect for ages 5 through 12. It's part of the Boomer Book It program at participating Pizza Hut locations in the OKC metro area. Don't wait, call now or go to pizzahut.com to place your order today.
Sooner Football brought to you by Phillips 66. Enter for a chance to win a VIP game day experience for the November 23rd OU Alabama game when you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app. Phillips 66, a proud sponsor of University of Oklahoma football. Sooners a massive underdog today, but they lead 3-0 after the first quarter. Texas will have it 2nd and 5 from their own 30 when the second quarter begins. Let's check in downstairs with Chris Plank.
Referee Steve Marlowe made it a point to come back over to the Sooner sideline. Ted, you brought this up a couple of times, how it seemed like Oklahoma was having some clock issues, maybe a little bit slow to get out on the field. And he reminded Michael Hawkins, Brent Venables happened to be over there with the iPad at the same time. Hey, that score, that clock that you're looking at in the north end zone is not the official clock. It's the over the south end zone. So just making sure that Michael Hawkins and the Sooner offense knew that you can't count on the clock that you were looking at when you were driving that direction. Now the good news is for the Sooners, they'll be heading in the other direction, but just something worth keeping an eye on now for this Texas possession, as that north end zone clock is not the official clock in this football game.
Texas in the first quarter, no first downs, 13 total yards. Quinn Ewers 3 for 5 for 13 yards. They're on the Sooner end of the Cotton Bowl now, going right to left in front of us on the 30. In the shotgun, Ewers sends Davis in motion, back to pass, immediately under pressure, and he has to spike it into the turf. Grayson Holton was on Quinn Ewers immediately, and he just threw it at the feet of Juan Davis.
Yeah, he was on him immediately, flying off the ball, and Ethan Downs grabbed the tight end, trying to set up a little hide screen right there. Just nowhere to go with the football at all.
3rd down and 5. Texas 0 for 3 on 3rd down so far. The Sooner end of the Cotton Bowl making noise, trying to make it as hard on the Longhorns as possible. There's the snap. Back to pass. Sooners bring 4. Ewers flush to the right, being chased by McKenzie. He throws late, deep downfield. Got a man. Did he get a toe in? He did.
Got a flag down.
DeAndre Moore. There is a flag down. Moore with the catch at the OU 44 deep downfield.
I think it may be
eligible downfield or something?
Yeah, that's kind of the area it's in. The headline judge over here.
Holding. Defense number 4. Penalties decline. First down.
Now, by far the biggest play so far today for Texas. 26-yard pass to DeAndre Moore, who did an outstanding job getting a toe in bounds at the Sooner 44-yard line. Here's another look at it.
It's a completed catch for a first down. The previous play is under further review.
White shoe, white paint. Gabe, you think he was out?
It's hard to tell because, like I said, white shoe, white paint. I think he's in. Dang it.
They're showing the review on the big screen. Review brought to you by Noble McIntyre, McIntyre Law, the law firm you should turn to for all your personal injury needs.
I don't think his foot's down in the first one they're showing us. It kind of stinks because there is a holding penalty on Oklahoma, so it's going to be a first down regardless, right?
That's a great point, Plank. But I'd rather it be that than the big chunk play. I don't see anything that would have them overturning this. That being said, I will go sneak up right behind the official and see what they're saying.
It's going to be hard to tell until they can zoom in with the high definition and take a look at that from. I'm looking at the scoreboard. It's kind of impossible to tell on the scoreboard.
They do have the notepad out, though, Toby. The notepad is out.
After further review, the ruling on the field stands. First down.
I think we need to throw away the notepad being a sign.
So Texas has the ball for the first time in Sooner territory after picking up their first down of the game. 14:47 to go till halftime.
I mean, it is a bit concerning. There's been some free runners down the field on us. Now, that was a bit of a scramble drill, but we're going to have to find a way to lock those guys down. I don't know what the issue is on the back end right now.
Tight end left is Helm. Moore is in the tight end at the right position. He's a wide receiver, kind of wing right. Now he splits out far right. Ewers inside handoff to Wisner, breaks through the line of scrimmage and stumbles his way down to the 40-yard line. He got 4 on first down.
Made contact right there around the line of scrimmage. Kip Lewis did, but got run through a little bit. Needs to square that up a little bit more and hold that to a 1-yard gain.
Same play. Handoff Wisner again. Breaks the 40. He's down to the 35, to the 34. I think that'll be enough for a first down. Well, they're waving him on.
Looked like he marked it short and then waved a first down.
They're giving him the first down at the 34. It would have been close.
Trying to go a little tempo on us now.
Back-to-back first downs for Texas here to start the second quarter. They're on the move. Play action. Ewers deep drop. Looking, throws late out to Wisner. One-on-one. He got by Kenai Walker. He got by another Sooner, then finally wrapped up at the 32-yard line for a 2-yard gain. It was almost a loss.
Boy, and even on that, Ewers looks a little hesitant, like he's feeling pressure when it's not really there, and just kind of double clutched before he threw that out to the side, and it gave our defenders way more time to close in.
His mechanics are all over the place, Ted. You're exactly right.
2nd and 8. Jaden Blue sent out of the backfield, 5 wide. Ewers pressure right up the middle. Quick throw out. That's caught by Gunnar. Helm breaks attack. Up the sidelines, 20. 15. He leaps and he's flipped down. Kenai Walker came up to take his pins out from under him. But all the way down to the 11 goes the tight end, Gunnar Helm.
I don't know, was that Lewis Carter out there? I mean, that's a one-on-one tackle. You've got the sideline right there. You have to force that out of bounds or make the safe tackle on that one. You can't, there's no way you can have a flyby in that situation. I mean, we gave up nearly 20 yards after where the initial contact took place.
1st and 10 from the 11. Sooners lead 3-0 early second quarter. Pistol formation. Ewers. Handoff. Blue met in the backfield by Dasan McCullough, who couldn't bring him down, but he's stacked up right at the line of scrimmage by a bunch of other red shirts. Lewis Carter and Jaden Jackson among them. 2nd and 10.
We need to slow down here defensively, take a deep breath, And this drive, for the most part, other than the downfield throw, is you can account to missed tackles. We need to just slow down a little bit, square these guys up. We're lunging and flying past.
Quinn Ewers 4 for 5 on this drive in the air. He's got a 2nd and 10 here from the 11. Wisner and Blue both in the game. There's a little confusion in the backfield. They set up power pistol loaded left. In motion now goes Golden. Ewers swings it out. That's caught by Blue out of the backfield. Hit at the 11. Breaks a tackle. Stumbles his way to around the 7 or 8 and out of bounds. It'll be 3rd down from there, a gain of 4.
Looks like Venables has the same message I do as he runs out near the numbers. Let's wrap up and tackle, guys. We're in great position. Just bring your feet, wrap up. No reason to panic here. Just get under control.
3rd and 6 from the 7. Trying to hold them to a field goal try here are the Sooners. Trips right, ball on the left hash. Tight end left is Helm. Back is Wisner. Ewers has it. Rolling right. Throws back left to Helm. He steps to the 5 and dives into the end zone. A throwback touchdown pass to the tight end, Gunnar Helm. His 2nd touchdown of the year. And Texas takes the lead in Dallas.
Now, that's a disappointing drive. I mean, they hit on the big play down the sideline, and credit Texas for that. But almost everything else that took place on that drive is missed tackles. And that's not something you typically see from this defense. We need to slow down, like I said, dial in and make those plays.
Am I the only one that saw Kelvin Banks walk the guy in the back? Am I crazy?
I think Woody Washington saw it too. He was complaining.
I mean, he pushed him. He beat him out on the screen. It's a one-man screen. Banks is out there on an island by himself. He gets beat, pushes him right in the back, and they don't call it.
1940s lounge singer Burt Auburn Banks threw the extra point.
I mean, my goodness, what a missed call by that official. Wow.
Texas leads 7-3 with 11:20 to go till halftime. Timeout on the field. Today's broadcast brought to you by O'Connor Resort and Indoor Water Park. Your dream vacation doesn't have to be a dream. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Devon Energy and Oklahoma Athletics bring you Devon Sports Lab, an interactive sports clinic that teaches the science behind the sport. Students elevate their game by learning from the experts, their favorite OU student athletes. Learn more at devonsportslab.com. Devon Energy. Commitment runs deep. Boomer Sooner.
The Toyota Tundra's powerful, available iForce V6 engine means a lot of different things to a lot of different people. To your cousins, the Tundra means as they jump off the boat onto the sandbar. To your co-pilots, the Tundra means an extra comfortable journey. And to you, the Tundra means whoa. Toyota is a proud sponsor of OU Athletics. A Royal Stadium deserves a Royal ride. The 2025 Tundra is built to take you wherever the road leads. Find yours today. Toyota, let's go places. See packages and options at toyota.com for feature availability.
Hello, Sooner Nation. This is Pro Wrestling Hall of Famer Jim Ross, and you are listening to Oklahoma Football on the Sooner Radio Network.
Mavich Branding Group specializes in a wide variety of services to elevate your brand. From professional printing to custom apparel, we ensure your brand makes a lasting impression. Visit mavichbranding.com to explore our comprehensive solutions. 7-3 Texas leads now, 11:20 to go till halftime. Fowler Automotive Group drive summary. Texas went 10 plays, 75 yards in 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Quinn Ewers 6 for 7 passing on that drive. Touchdown was a 7-yard pass to Gunnar Helm. Fowler Automotive Group being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. We are thankful to the Fowler Automotive Group for our rides down to Dallas this weekend. Sooner set to get the ball back here. Now trailing for the first time today.
Boy, it's been, I know this game is always like this, but it's been frantic up to this point, hasn't it? It feels like every play is just kind of a scramble, a mad scramble all over the place, and which you do want to play that way to some degree, but there on defense that last series, I think it got to us a little bit. We just need to trust each other.
Will Stone set to kick it off. He's a lefty for Texas. He's just over 50% on touchbacks, so could be returnable here. It's high, headed towards Sam Franklin. Returnable, takes it at the 4. To the 10, up the middle, 15, 20. Runs into a man at the 22, breaks a tackle out across the 25 and spun down around the 27, 28-yard line. Nice return by the Tennessee Martin transfer, Sam Franklin.
That was nice, and I love it. Put the pressure on that kickoff coverage group. You never know. All it takes often is just one guy to get out of his gap, and you can hit something out to the next level.
To your point, Ted, Zach Alley over in his blue OU polo, talking to the defensive linemen and the linebackers. Calm down, slow down, wrap up, make the play. Danny Stutzman was leading the charge as well in this defensive huddle after that last scoring series by Texas.
Former cornerback Jacoby Johnson in for the first time at wide receiver since making the switch. The Mustang High School product, wide right, snap to Hawkins. Back to pass, looks right, now rolls right. He'll pull it down, almost caught from behind, then pushed out of bounds.
Dang.
Shy of the line of scrimmage. This will be a loss. Let's see where they spot this ball. He got pushed into the bench.
Almost ran through the air conditioner there, didn't he?
26-yard line, so it's a loss of 2 on first down. Just never pulled the trigger on the throw. Couldn't find a man. Barnes is back on his left hip on 2nd and 12, going left to right now, and we got early movement. I think it was Tarquin.
I mean, Hawkins clapped. I don't think Hickman heard it. Down on the Texas end of the field. One of the many reasons I do not like the clap.
Maybe talking about who went first here, Tarquin or the defender who came across. There's a long discussion going on. Ethan Burke was lined up across from him. Let's see what the call is now.
Before the fouls, timeout, Texas.
Huh. How about that?
Okay.
All right, so no penalty.
Sure.
It'll be 2nd and 12 from the 26. After the timeout, we'll take it with them. 10:47 to go, second quarter. Texas leads at 7-3 in the 120th Red River rivalry. Today's broadcast brought to you by the O'Connor Resort and Indoor Water Park. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check that your seats aren't in the visitor section first before buying tickets.
I'm so excited for this game. I can't believe you got us tickets.
Me too. Wait, are we on the wrong side?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
This is going to be a long game.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The home of the Sooner Schooner and the Roughnecks. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey Sooner fans, from September 14th to October 19th, order a Book It bundle from Pizza Hut and get a children's book, perfect for ages 5 through 12. It's part of the Boomer Book It program at participating Pizza Hut locations in the OKC metro area. Don't wait, call now or go to pizzahut.com to place your order today.
Homeland brings savings and Sooner wins home all season long. Homeland and Game Day delivered by DoorDash brings you all the essentials right to your door. From tailgating treats to armchair quarterback snacks, we've got everything that you need. Order now and enjoy the freshness and savings Homeland is known for. Homeland and Sooner Game Day delivered by DoorDash.
Sooner Football is brought to you by OU Health. OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. And Mathis Home, the official furniture sponsor of OU Athletics. Upgrade your palace and shop now at mathishome.com. 10:47 to go in the first half. Sooners trail the Longhorns 7-3 in the Red River rivalry with Gabe Eichert. I'm Chris Blanken. Gabe, it's been a little bit of an offensive struggle for Oklahoma. Is this a situation now where maybe they're trying to do a little bit too much?
Yeah, that's how it feels to me. I think that you saw them bust out some of the concepts in the run game that we haven't seen from them this season, but now it's time to kind of settle in, and you got to get to some simpler stuff, right? You got to get to some zone. You got to get to some gap scheme stuff in the run game. I think at the line of scrimmage, OU's offensive line has fared pretty well, but the sprint draw and the option and all that stuff, Texas has seen it now. And remember, you got the iPads over there on the sideline now, so you can talk through all of those scenarios and what you're getting. At some point, it comes down to moving guys off the football and getting a hat on a hat. So it's been kind of complex. I think that maybe it could be a little more simple, and you just got to move guys off the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 12 from their own 26. Texas leads 7-3. Hawkins play action. Rolls right. Fakes the pass. Runs it himself out near the 30-yard line. He faked the pass to Bowers Sharp, which was probably a wise move, and took it for a gain of 4. 3rd down and 8.
Trying to get some runners deep on that sprint out. And at some point, one of those guys is going to break free, and Mike Hawkins is going to see him and push the ball downfield. That's the one thing we're kind of lacking right now.
Johnson, Reagans, and Brennan Thompson split left on 3rd and 8. Hawkins has it. Texas brings a blitz. Spins out. Hawkins does. Got a throw. Does. He's hit after the throw. Flag down way downfield. In Texas territory, Hawkins took a big shot after he threw the football. Incomplete, knocked away by Gavin Holmes, but we might have Texas holding way downfield here. Let's see.
Is that a flag on the 20 too? 20 also?
Can I give Gavin Sawchuk his flowers?
Holding on Texas declined. Personal foul, roughing the passer on Texas accepted.
Yeah, they hit him high.
That'll give the Sooners an automatic first down. Go ahead, Gabe.
Gavin Sawchuk, Texas brings pressure there. Anthony Hill and Gavin Sawchuk meet in the A-gap, and Gavin Sawchuk stones him. That's good stuff from 27.
Second penalty on Texas. They have both been personal fouls, and it moves the ball to the 45 and gives OU an automatic first down.
We needed that. We need a little reset here on offense. It's been a little chaotic since that false start.
7-3 Texas, 10-10 to go till halftime. Hester in motion. Hawkins fakes the handoff, rolls left, throws to Hester. Watch out, he got flipped upside down at midfield. It's a gain of 4, but a dramatic tackle by Gilbo out at the 49. We've seen both teams go flipping now.
It's good to see Hester jump up quickly from that one and no effects.
Sooners go tempo. 2nd and 6 from just shy of midfield. Hawkins rolling right, looking to throw, can't find anybody, and throws it into the bench. 3rd down.
I feel like, the sprint, I like getting him out of the pocket, but I think he needs to throttle down a little bit. He's almost sprinting himself into trouble.
Yeah, Ted, they're trying to influence the edge defenders. Right, almost inviting them inside, and Texas is not taking the bait.
3rd down and 6 from the 49. Sooners 1 for 5 on 3rd downs. Hester, Petaway, and Kearney wide right. Bowers Sharp to the left. Got to get it to the Texas 45 for a first down. Hawkins straight drop against a 4-man rush. Here comes a 5th. He's banged around in the pocket, and he's wrapped up and sacked. Back at the 45, Barron Sorrell got him. A loss of 4, and the Sooners will have to give it up.
Not going to have a lot of time. You got to get rid of that football on time. There's not going to be a lot of going through progressions. And he had the wheel route just streaking down the sideline wide open.
Gosh.
And, he's a little panicked back there as the pocket's collapsing on top of him and not able to see the entire field out there, which you can't always blame him for that. But we've had some guys out there just needs to slow down a little bit at the quarterback spot.
Elzinga, the Booth, high wobbly hanger. Bolden up at the 22-yard line, didn't fair catch it, caught it on the run, takes it across the 30, then he's slammed down on the Sooner sideline by Ethan Downs at the 32. Boy, a risky move there by Matthew Golden, but it paid off. And Texas will have it with the lead from their own 32-yard line when we come back. 8:48 to go, second quarter. It's Texas 7, OU 3 in the Red River rivalry. Today's broadcast brought to you by the O'Connor Resort and Indoor Water Park. Your dream vacation doesn't have to be a dream. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Cruise In Auto Spa, Norman's Car Wash, Detail, and Oil Change Center, where you can get the 7-day clean car guarantee. Now you can join the Cruise In Mobile Text Club. Text OU Free Wash to 855-592-0764 and receive a free car wash courtesy of Cruise In Auto Spa. Located at 1235 West Main in Norman, make sure to visit their website for more information, cruisinautospa.com. Messaging and data rates may apply.
Sooner Nation, are you looking to upgrade your palace this season? Mathis Home Furniture Superstore provides superior service, a complimentary in-home design team, and the largest selection of in-stock merchandise at the lowest price with fast, free delivery to Sooner fans throughout Oklahoma. Shop now at mathishome.com or stop by any of our stores in Oklahoma City or Tulsa. Mathis Home, preferred furniture sponsor of OU Athletics.
Whataburger knows that watch party planning comes with its own set of challenges. Finding enough chairs for the extra friends your friends brought. Managing Chet's ref rage in the third quarter. Staying calm when they won't just run the ball. And then you have to feed everyone. What are you going to do? That's easy. The What a Wings Party Pack. 72 boneless tender bites, a family fry box, and all the sauces you'll need. And seriously, just run the ball. The What a Wings Party Pack. Get yours today at Whataburger.
Feller Automotive is proud to be part of your community, where our passion and values lie far beyond the showroom. Feller Automotive, a proud partner of OU Athletics. Sooner football is brought to you in part by OG&E. OG&E, we energize life. And Sooner football is also brought to you in part by Chick-fil-A. Hey, Sooner fans, download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites ahead of time. Now down to the Sooner sidelines. Here's Chris Plank.
8:48 to go in the first half. Sooners trail the Longhorns 7-3. Texas about to get the football back. The first message to Michael Hawkins when he came back to the sideline was calm down, Gabe. As you said, everything seems a little bit frantic. And we had our first helmet communication mishap. New helmet for Danny Stutzman in the green dot. It wasn't functioning correctly, or at least at the very least, they got him a new one. First time we've seen that so far this season. So the message from the sideline, slow things down, Michael Hawkins. They feel really good about the way the plan is going so far.
How about this? One drive after Jacoby Johnson was on offense at wide receiver, he starts this drive at cornerback on defense. Texas from their own 32 with the lead. First down snap, Ewers. It's a pitch out to the right to Jaden Blue, met at the line of scrimmage by two defenders, Danny Stutzman and Kip Lewis, no gain.
Really good job on the perimeter, keeping that thing contained, forced it right back into the numbers. Not sure exactly who that was, maybe Downs really driving that defender or the tight end back and pinning that play into the inside.
Total yards so far today, Texas 83, Oklahoma 56. Horns lead 7-3. Blue in the backfield with Ewers on 2nd and 10. Now Blue sent out. They go empty.
Legal formation.
Ewers, quick throw. That's caught by Blue behind the line of scrimmage. He's able to weave his way forward to the 35. A gain of 3.
They had 5 guys in the backfield there. It's a legal formation.
There's no flag down, however.
Did a pretty good job keeping that hemmed in. Here we go. What's 3rd and 7? See if we can get Ewers uncomfortable again in the pocket.
McCullough's in. PJ's in. R. Mason is in. Sooners showing 6 guys on the line of scrimmage. They look like they're coming after him here. Bunch trips right for Texas. 3rd and 7. Ewers back to pass. Steps up. Flushed left. Throws late downfield. He sailed it again. Incomplete. He's lucky there wasn't a Sooner waiting for that one. Intended for Isaiah Bond, but it was way over his head. And Texas will punt.
Really good job there. Brought the pressure off the edge. I think it was Robert Spears-Jennings. Gets held a little bit by the running back. Quinn Ewers escapes outside. A good job downfield. Bowman plasters in the scramble drill. Nowhere to go with the football, and Ewers sailed it again.
Hey, one thing to note, guys. Isaiah Bond, he went up for that ball, came down awkwardly on his ankle, and was limping off the field all the way back across to the Texas sideline. So keep an eye on that. He is their most dynamic playmaker. So that would be a development.
I'm not sure what the injury was unless it was Bond taking a while to get off the field, because nobody's on the field injured. So we're ready to go now. They gave a reset of the clock. Ratliff back to kick. Boot toward Peyton Bowen. Inside the 20. He backpedals to the 15. No fair catch. Sets up a man. Got by him to the 20. Ahead to the 25. Stumbling his way down out at the 27-yard line. Peyton Bowen.
Well, he was close had he kept his feet. We got a flag back here at the line of scrimmage, it looks like.
Maybe they finally got him for that illegal formation, Ted.
Well, if it is offsides, it would not give him a first down. It was 4th and 8. 4th and 7, excuse me. 50-yard punt and a 9-yard return, but we're still awaiting what this flag is about. Here's our referee, Steve Marlowe.
There is no foul for illegal formation. First down.
The Sooners will have it at their own 29.
Can we just take a moment and tip the cap to Jacoby Johnson? One series, he's out there as a wide receiver. The next, he's at corner. I mean,
pretty cool.
What a stud this Mustang guy is.
Pretty cool. Those Mustang guys are built different. Yep, right. Stats Kelly says it harkens to the Andre Woolfolk days. Sooners start with the diamond. They've shifted out of this every time. They actually haven't ran a play out of it yet. Now they do shift. Go to split backs with Barnes and Sawchuk. We have not seen Taylor Tatum yet today. From their own 29, first down snap, Hawkins hands it off. Barnes sweeping right, turns it up to the 30, 35, out near the 37-yard line. They're going to spot it at the 36. It is an 8-yard run on first down for Javante Barnes.
That's probably been our most productive run on the season. I mean, every time we've run that, I feel like we've done a pretty good job.
Second down and a flag down before the snap. Somebody jumped early. Oh, boy.
Come on.
I think Brennan Thompson.
Before the snap, false start offense, number 10. 5-yard penalty.
Bowers sharp.
Second down.
So after a nice first down gain, they give up 5 of it. That moves the ball back to the 32. Makes it 2nd and 6. Thompson, Roberts, and Kearney at wide receivers. Sawchuk and Barnes in the backfield. Hawkins awaits the shotgun snap, and now he's got it. He will run it himself to the right. Got away, 30, turned it up, 35. First down, spinning his way out to the 39-yard line. I think it's a first. Yeah, it is. 7 yards by Michael Hawkins. First down's brought to you by Paycom. Score big by empowering employees to do their own payroll. Learn more at paycom.com.
Got a great block there and a great individual effort to get that first down.
Sooners go tempo, handoff. Javante Barnes smashed in the backfield for a loss. Lianga Lafau.
Boy, the penetration from Texas has been difficult for us to deal with. A lot of the things that we've tried have really been disrupted.
4-yard loss back to the 35 on first down. 6 minutes to go till halftime. Still 7-3 Texas. Now 2nd and 14. They go twin backs again. Sawchuk now sent in motion. Hawkins has it. Play action. In the pocket, darts one across the middle. It's caught right on the Red River logo by Jake Roberts out at the 47. That's a gain of 12.
Yeah, really nice catch, a good throw. I mean, he is covered. He's got someone draped all over his back, and Hawkins just drills it into his belly.
3rd and 2. Well, they needed 14. They got 12 of it there. They give themselves a shot here on 3rd down. Everybody looking at the sidelines, taking their time here. Still 13 on the play clock. Thompson and Kearney to the left. There's the snap. Handoff Barnes, sweeping left, turns it up, slips, caught at the 36, lost a yard. Make it the 46, excuse me. And it'll be 4th down and 3.
Guys, one thing to note is Jacob Sexton has bumped to left tackle, and Hito Zaida has come in at left guard.
And the Sooners will punt on 4th down. And able to move it from the 28 to the 46, but can't get beyond there.
It's tough on any of the read stuff we're doing in the run game. Texas is just flying up the field to the mesh point to disrupt. They're not waiting on anything.
Bolden deep to receive. The boot with backskin by Elzinga. Bolden chased it to the 12-yard line. No fair catch. Turns it upfield, and he's caught across the 16 by Owen Heineke, who flings him out of bounds. Texas being a little bit risky with some of these non-fair catches there. And they'll start inside their own red zone.
I've never seen a punt returner look so confident catching it running full speed. It's very impressive.
We got a gunner who needs to do a little bit better job finding the football down there. Hardy just kind of flies by him.
$16-yard line in the Sooner side of the Cotton Bowl. 7-3 Texas. We're nearing halftime. 4:19 to go. Makari Vickers at corner for the first time today, near side. Wisner, the running back for Texas. Gunnar Hellman, short motion, sets up tight end left. There's the snap. Handoff Wisner, sweeping left, has the corner to the 20, and tackled at the 21. A first down run of 5 for Trey Wisner. Makari Vickers, the tackle.
Vickers and Kobe McKenzie coming from the inside out there to make a play. Brought a pressure up there. I think Trace Ford off of the slot to the Texas side. And luckily for Texas, had a run called opposite where we were bringing it.
There's been one turnover in this game so far. It was a Quinn Ewers interception on the opening possession of the game. Would love another one right here. 2nd and 5 from their own 21. In motion Moore. Fake handoff. Ewers deep drop. Has time. Flings it out to Moore on the edge. One-on-one tackle made on the edge by the freshman Eli Bowen at the 20. A 1-yard loss.
I love this kid. He is going to be, already is, but incredible corner, super athletic, comes up, makes a flush tackle, doesn't go lunging and leaving his feet, wraps up, makes a good play.
How about how quickly he closed that space, Ted? Jeez.
3rd down and 6 from the 20. Chance to get the ball right back here. 3:10 to go till halftime. Ewers surveys the Sooner defense. They bring a blitz. Pass is caught. That's Wingo. He's got the first down. He's in open field at the 40. Racing down the far sideline. Woody Washington wraps him up in Sooner territory. The first time we've seen the 5-star freshman Ryan Wingo make a play today, and it's a big one.
And those are the plays that you worry about. You bring pressure, and they do a really good job. Someone gets beat on the inside. They got a little cross route, and there's just way too much green grass.
44 yards to Wingo to the Sooner 36-yard line. Longhorns go quick. Handoff Wisner. Finds a hole over the left side to the 30. Cuts it up to the 25. He's racing for the end zone to the 10. Ball's out. It's rolling around in the end zone, and Texas falls on it. Did they get control of it? The signal is a touchdown. Silas Bolden was the first to the loose ball in the end zone, and it's a touchdown for Texas. Oklahoma able to punch the ball away at the 2 or 3 yard line.
Only thing is make sure he's got control before any of his body is out of bounds.
The ruling on the field is a fumble in the field of play, recovered by the offense in the end zone for a touchdown.
It was Robert Spears Jennings that punched it loose. They're holding up the extra point here to confirm the touchdown. It was Bolden that jumped on it, and it was near the sideline, which is what Teddy's mentioning. Did he have control before he rolled out of bounds? He ended up out of bounds with it. And they're looking at it again.
Well, uncharacteristic on the play. Bowman comes up, and it's a one-on-one. It's a tough tackle to make. Safety, you're the last line of defense, and he doesn't get anything on him at all. Another big missed tackle.
Touchdown is confirmed.
We've missed a bunch of tackles in this first half so far.
And Texas now with a 2-score lead. Auburn on for the extra point try. It is away and it is good. Well, Sooners had him pinned in there into the Cotton Bowl. But a big play to Wingo and a big run by Wisner. Silas Bolden, Johnny on the spot, jumps on the fumble in the end zone. And with 2:21 to go till halftime, it's now 14-3 Texas. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
.221 to go here in the first half. Sooners about to get the football back, but defense reeling a little bit. Gabe, it's that middle eight. Desperately need a score here by this offense going into halftime. And the Sooners do get the football back to start the second half.
Just a possession to forget from Makari Vickers there. Giving up multiple big plays at the corner position, in the run fit, and in coverage. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. Big drive right here for Oklahoma's offense. You cannot go 3 and out and hand the ball back to Texas with good field position, or else this thing could start to get a little out of hand. Massive drive for the Sooners.
Here's the kickoff, headed toward Sam Franklin. This one better and through the end zone for a touchback. Fowler Automotive Group drive summary for Texas. Just 4 plays, they went 84 yards. Wisner took it to the edge of the goal line, fumbled it. Silas Bolden jumped on it. Texas leads 14-3. Fowler Automotive Group being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us.
I go back to that pressure. Had them in 3rd and long again. And, we bring pressure. We get open, but at the expense of leaving a bunch of green grass out there to cover. I mean, the way Quinn Ewers is throwing the football right now, I almost say just sit back and play coverage and force him to throw everything underneath.
Freshman running back Taylor Tatum in the game for the first time from their own 25. Hawkins back to pass. Up in the pocket, he'll run it himself. Good block by Tatum. 35-yard line. First down for Hawkins. A run of 10.
That was a nice block. Tatum goes up and smashes the 5-star linebacker Anthony Hill right in the mouth on the quarterback draw and gives Hawkins plenty of room to run up there, 10-yard pickup for a first down.
That was a 10-star collision right there. 2-minute timeout.
2-minute timeout.
Thank you. Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics, brings us our 2-minute timeout. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. 14-3 Texas leads it in the Red River rivalry. Today's broadcast brought to you by the O'Connor Resort and Indoor Water Park. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Enter for a chance to win a VIP game day experience for the November 23rd OU versus Alabama game when you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app at participating Phillips 66 and Conoco stations. Cheer on the Sooners with a $100 gas card, field passes, VIP tailgate for you and 4 friends, and more. Download the Fuel Forward app and go VIP. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. See official rules for details. Valid September 16th through November 10th, 2024. Conoco and Fuel Forward are trademarks owned by Phillips 66 Company. Copyright 2024, Phillips 66 Company. All rights reserved.
Hey, Sooner fans, your dream vacation doesn't have to be a dream. O'Connor Resort and Indoor Water Park opens next spring in Oklahoma City and features 11 pools, a dozen food and beverage outlets, swim-up bar, arcade, shops, spa, and more. It's the perfect vacation, staycation, or daycation for families, couples, or just you. Reservations are live. Book now at okanaresort.com. 2 minutes to go till halftime. Texas leads 14-3. After being held to just 13 total yards in the first quarter, the Texas offense has come alive here in the second. Sooners have the ball. 1st and 10 from their own 35. Both teams with 2 timeouts remaining. Teddy, you don't want to be unnecessarily risky, but it does feel like Oklahoma needs some points here to turn the momentum before halftime. You got to be a little aggressive here, right?
Yeah, you got to walk that fine line. We heard Gabe talk about it. You don't want to find yourself in a bad position where you either turn it over or give the ball to Texas with the opportunity, to go the distance, maybe kick a field goal or put some points on the board themselves. So maintaining position first and foremost, but if you can get down and find a way to get points out of this drive, punching it into the end zone obviously is what you want. You're in that weird area where you want to run the clock, but you want to be productive and be able to pay the drive off with points. So this is going to be big. Clock management, execution, not taking big negative yardage play. You take a big sack or something, then Texas immediately is going to go into clock saving mode to try and get the ball back before half.
They should run that 60-yard pass play to J.J. Hester. That was cool.
Yeah, I like that call.
4 wide, Tatum the back from their own 35. Sooner football down 14-3. 2-minute timeout is over. Hawkins looks toward the sideline. Sooners moving left to right in the crimson home jerseys. Hawkins approaches his offensive line with some further blocking instructions. Tatum leans in to hear what he's saying as well. Now he backs into the shotgun, still 10 to snap it. Branson Hickman sends him the football. Hawkins back to pass under pressure, steps up, he'll run it, 35 out to the 40, caught from behind, ball's loose, and Texas has it. Michael Hawkins broke through the line of scrimmage, but he was caught from behind and stripped, and the Sooners have turned it over for the first time today.
That's what I was talking about, and it was a nice play by Hawkins, pulled up, tries to go for it, create something, got a little green grass, stumbled, and I think whenever he stumbled, maybe lost focus on securing that football a little bit, and whoever caught him from behind as they wrapped him just hand right on that football and jarred it loose.
Yeah, that's a nice play by Anthony Hill right there for Texas, and just unfortunate. The absolute worst thing that could happen for Oklahoma in that situation.
Anthony Hill stripped it. Vernon Broughton recovered it. Texas has it in Sooner territory at the 43-yard line with 1:51 to go and 2 timeouts. A chance to really take command of this game here. Handoff, running right, breaking through is Wisner. 35, goodness. He's still alive down the sidelines. Toward the end zone, Wisner. He dives for the end zone. It's a touchdown. One play, 43-yard touchdown for Trey Wisner. And the Longhorns firmly in control now in Dallas.
And we barely had 11 guys on the field. Robert Spears-Jennings is running onto the field to one of the safety spots as the ball is being snapped. How that happens, I have no idea.
Missed tackles continue to be, the main breakdown for Oklahoma defensively. And what is the worst case scenario? You put the ball on the ground, fumble it, turn it over, and Texas is able to pay it off with a touchdown on the first play. When you have someone that has an opportunity for a tackle for at the line of scrimmage, a short gain, and we get run through again. Missed tackles are absolutely piling up, execution falling apart.
Extra point is good for Auburn. Second touchdown of the year for Wisner. And it's 21-3 Texas with 1:40 to go till halftime.
Message from DeMarco Murray was standing right in front of Michael Hawkins Jr. He turned around and he said, we need one drive, just one drive. Let's turn this thing around. So, it's interesting. You talked to Gavin Sawchuk for our Sonic sit-downs, and he talked about the calm, cool nature.
Oklahoma 27 is wearing 88.
Of DeMarco Murray on game day. You saw that present there in the moment to try to keep the freshman quarterback calm, cool, and collective in the face of what's becoming a mounting deficit and a ton of adversity.
Well, this is the position Oklahoma feared most today, with an offense that has struggled all year, having to dig out of a big hole. First 15 minutes were great. Second quarter has been a disaster so far. Stone to kick it away toward Franklin. That'll head into the end zone, and over his head it lands on the S in Texas for a touchback. OU has a minute 40 and 2 timeouts to work with themselves here.
No, we need to get something going again. And, the problem, and this probably isn't the time for it, especially on early downs, but we have not been able to push the ball down the field at all yet, unless I'm missing a deep shot that we took. I guess we did have one that was in one of the first or second drives, but Texas has been able to crowd the line of scrimmage and really come off the football, penetrate, not worried about anything over the top.
From the 25, handoff Tatum up the middle, spins out of a tackle to the 30, up to the 35. Nice run by the freshman. Hit, ball's out. No signal yet. Texas has the football, but was he down or not?
Looks like the official on the near side's
head linesman saying he's down. He's pointing down.
It was a nice 12-yard run by Tatum to the 37, and the ruling on the field is that he was down. Obviously, we'll look at this again.
The ruling on the field is the ball carrier down before losing possession. The previous play is under further review.
Here's a look on the big screen.
That's a fumble.
Unless that elbow hit coming forward, but from the shot from the back looked like as he tried to put the head down and run over the player, just kind of hit him down below on the forearm, which kind of made that ball roll out over the top, but maybe it was in and before his elbow hit.
We have a McIntyre law review.
Actually, I think he's down.
Elbow down, yeah.
He's down. He's down.
The law firm you should turn to for all your personal injury needs.
Whew.
We finally got a good angle.
It was Derek Williams that made the hit.
But this is, you think about, this football team's had plenty of issues, guys, but missed tackles have not been a massive deal. They've had a few, but just an uncharacteristic.
After further review, the ball carrier did fumble the ball. It was recovered by Texas. First down at the 38-yard line.
Okay.
So Derek Williams recovered. Taylor Tatum fumbles. And the first half coming to a disastrous close. Texas has the ball at the plus 42. Fumbles on back-to-back offensive plays for Oklahoma. Good offensive gains, both of them. One by Hawkins, one by Tatum. Spotted instead at the 38, in Sooner territory. Still a minute 32 to go. Still 2 timeouts for Texas. Ewers slings it out to the edge. Golden, he takes a shot at the end zone. Unfortunately, he underthrew it. It was a trick play. They threw it to Golden behind the line of scrimmage. He flung it downfield for Ryan Wingo, who was open behind the defense, and he left it a good 10 yards short.
Yeah, we got eyes in the backfield. Instead of locking down, staying on top of our guy there, being too quick. This is what happens when things start to break down. You start thinking about doing someone else's job.
2nd and 10. Handoff Blue up the middle to the 30, 25-yard line. Big run by Blue. A gain of 13 and a first down.
Well, they're stretching that one, getting a ton of wash and just cutting it backside, and we don't have anyone home.
1:18 to go. Texas goes quickly. Ewers handoff to Blue, sweeping left this time. He's out to the 20-yard line, caught from behind there. Got about 5.
And slow and unsure getting lined up right now. I don't know if we're getting the call in late or what's going on, but we're still scrambling to get lined up as Texas snapping the football.
55 seconds to go. 2nd and 4 from the 19. Ewers to throw. Darts it out to the 20-yard line. It's caught by Moore, who stepped out of bounds near the line of scrimmage. Let's see where they spot this. Yeah, it's going to be right at the line of scrimmage for no gain. 3rd down, 48 seconds.
Better job on the perimeter, but again, Texas snapping the ball as all our guys are just taking their eyes off the sideline and getting the signal.
Bolden in the backfield here. Ewers straight drop to throw. Pump fake. Flings it out to Bolden. Caught it. Up to make the tackle. Eli Bowen short of the first down marker. At the 17, it'll be 4th and 1.5. And what will Steve Sarkisian do here? Clock runs. 33 seconds to go in the half. He still has 2 timeouts. Hasn't used it yet.
Looks like he's going to run it down maybe.
Now he takes a timeout with 24 seconds. I don't think he could make up his mind.
Yeah.
With 4th and 1, a little longer than 1.
Timeout, Texas. Their second of the half. 30-second timeout.
I thought he was going to run it down.
25 seconds. 2-5.
And then call a timeout and kick the field goal. But then he hesitated, and I don't know. That was interesting.
Hey, Sooner Nation, anytime you're in a car, buckle your seatbelt. If you're in a severe crash, you're 60% more likely to survive if you're buckled in. We need you to cheer on the team this season, so remember, make it home safe, Oklahoma. Buckle your seatbelt. This message from the folks at the Oklahoma Turnpike Authority.
You can understand the position Sark's in right now. Call a timeout and at least think about it for a second. He probably feels like you got a chance to turn the lights out on Oklahoma right here before halftime. Especially knowing that Oklahoma's getting the football coming out. And if you could punch this in and get the score to 28-3, that's going to be a tough second half for Oklahoma to climb out of that hole.
Offense is on the field for Texas. They're going to line up to go for it here. You could also give Oklahoma a modicum of momentum if you don't get this here.
That's right. This is going to be a critical snap.
You think it matters, too, that they're on that north side of the field as well, on a friendly side?
Got to watch. Don't jump off sides here.
Ewers under center. Blue is deep. 4th and 1. Snap. Pitch. Blue running right. He's got it to the 15. Flag is down, however. He took it to the 13. It was a gain of 4, but a flag is down.
Throwing it towards Eli Bowen and one of the tight end for.
Yeah, I think they're going to get Gunnar Helm for a hold. Looked like he kind of took Bowen to the ground.
Offense number 85. 10-yard penalty. 4th down.
I know things aren't going particularly well currently, but number 23 for the Sooners has come to play today.
Yeah, he looks good.
Been very impressed with the freshman.
Peyton and Eli Bowen both started this game today, by the way. The first brothers to start on defense, start a game on defense for OU since the Selmans in 1975. 44-yard try here by Bert Auburn from the right hash. He's 2 for 3 on the year. Only 3 field goal attempts all year for Auburn. Snap back and whistles before the snap. Before the snap, this play is halted. And I think Brent Venables may have used the timeout. He missed the try, by the way.
Before the snap, timeout Oklahoma. 30-second timeout.
Trying to ice him. Sooners used a timeout.
If they knew he was doing that, they should have flattened the kicker. You know, because the play doesn't count. You can't rough a kicker on a play that didn't happen, can you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That would be hilarious, though. David Stone is he's having a conversation with one of the referees.
Set the game clock to 12 seconds.
He got called last week for leverage, remember, on the kick right before the end of the first half, and he did the same thing there, Ted. I wonder if maybe the referee was saying, hey, don't do that again.
Yeah, because it's a penalty and it'll be an automatic first down.
He's getting incredible penetration when he does it.
Don't do it. It's illegal.
That's right.
All right, timeout's over. 12 seconds to go in the half. 21-3 Texas, trying to make it a full 3-touchdown advantage here. Snapper is Lance St. Louis. Holder, Michael Kern. Kicker, Bert Auburn. Snap back, hold down. There's the kick, and this time he missed it again. He missed it wide left. Auburn hooked it. And the Sooners get a stop before halftime. Still 6 seconds to go here. All right, we'll take anything positive right now. Both teams have missed a field goal in the first half.
Yeah, I know that's frustrating for Sark over there. You know, they have 4th and 1 that they convert with the chance to go put that touchdown in to make it 28-3. get the holding call, backed up, then miss the field goal and come out of there with nothing. So we needed that on the Oklahoma side for sure.
Sooners line up to take a knee here with 6 seconds to go. Hawkins under center, takes the snap, hits a knee, and we are at halftime. 120th edition of the Red River Rivalry. Our score at half: Texas 21 and Oklahoma 3. The halftime show is next. Today's broadcast brought to you by the O'Connor Resort and Indoor Water Park. Your dream vacation doesn't have to be a dream. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
Devon Energy and Oklahoma Athletics bring you Devon Sports Lab, an interactive sports clinic that teaches the science behind the sport. Students elevate their game by learning from the experts, their favorite OU student athletes. Learn more at devonsportslab.com. Devon Energy, commitment runs deep. Boomer Sooner.
You're listening to Sooner Football. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com to get started. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast. And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Welcome to the Coca-Cola Halftime Show on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield. Coca-Cola. Tackle game day with a great taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Try and decide. Sooner Football is also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. And by SeatGeek, official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma Sooners. This is the Coca-Cola Halftime Show.
Texas 13 yards in the first quarter, 222 yards in the second. And the number one ranked Longhorns have a 21-3 lead here at halftime in Dallas. Thoughts, Teddy?
Well, it's a frustrating end to the half. I mean, we were looking really good for, a quarter and a half there, and then fell apart with turnovers and mistakes. Defensively, uncharacteristic, plagued in the second quarter by missed tackles, one after another, from all kinds of players that we typically don't see that from. And you miss a couple of tackles and it feels like you're getting killed by the other offense. Well, you're really not. You're just missing open plays, and it leaves you feeling like we're chasing these guys down the field. Just make the play. These guys just settle down, make the tackle. We could do it. There's none of these plays we're not asking anyone to do something they're not capable of. Slow down, make the tackle. We'll be fine defensively. I would also add that maybe we peel back on some of the pressure of Quinn Ewers. I mean, early in the game, we weren't necessarily blitzing him every snap, but he was mindful of what we were doing. It's better to protect grass in the secondary than it is maybe to try and force the issue on Quinn Ewers. And on the offensive side, just calm down. We're okay. Just don't turn the football over. There's some stuff in the running game. If we can just settle down, hit some things in the running game, hold on to the football, start to establish some drives, then we can move to the passing game. And at some point, whenever we get something going in the running game, we need to test Texas down the field. We're going to have to hit on some explosive plays at some point. We just haven't been consistent enough to have a throwaway down, because we've been going backwards too much. So get the running game going, and then eventually hit on some plays down the field, and I think we can get ourselves back in this football game.
Chris Plank, down to you.
Couldn't agree more, Tad. Today's River, and protect the football. Back-to-back turnovers, hurting any opportunity this team had late in the first half to get anything going. Today's Riverwind Casino first half difference maker. Let's tip our cap to the freshman, Eli Bowen. The stat sheet shows 3 tackles, but history made today. In the starting lineup, along with his brother Peyton Bowen, the first pair of brothers to start a game on defense for the Sooners since the Selmans in 1975. Teddy, you've talked about it. Gabe said it earlier. He came to play today, and you can see it. He's bringing it at that corner position, something the Sooners are going to need in the second half. Toby, you hit it on the head. 13 yards given up in the first quarter, 222 in the second. They've got to tighten it up. Today's first half difference maker has been brought to you by Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino, good times, great rewards.
This is the Oklahoma Sooner Halftime Show, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Crisp, refreshing, and irresistibly tasty. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide. We'll hear from our sponsors at O'Connor next. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Bob. No, not your dad's friend Bob who let you play with fireworks. Or that famous actor Bob. I'm a Breakfast Bob. Specifically, a breakfast on a bun from Whataburger. B-O-B Bob. I'm made to order with a fresh cracked egg, melted cheese, and the best sausage you've ever had. I'm nothing like those other Bobs. I'm better because I'm there for you. From late nights to early mornings, whenever you need a delicious pick-me-up. Can those other Bobs say that? Nope. Come see me at Whataburger, 11 p.m. to 11 a.m.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check that your guests like spicy first before serving Atomic Hot Wings.
Who's hungry? Oh my gosh. What are these?
You don't like them? Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Water.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Oklahoma football all season long.
Wrapped up, drop for a loss.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
Has your weekend of rest and relaxation been interrupted by an AC, heater, plumbing, or electrical issue? Don't pay more for service. Call for your repairs on the weekend. Call Air Comfort Solutions. We're fully staffed Saturday and Sunday, and we never charge extra for service calls on the weekend. We'll have your problem fixed in no time so you can spend your weekend unwinding instead of stressing. Air Comfort Solutions. Weekends are to get recharged, not overcharged. 721-3740 or aircomfortsolutions.com.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Oklahoma. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to halftime, everybody. Toby Rowland with you, and a special guest joining us now. I know many of you have probably seen the O'Connor Resort going up there, I-40 and I-35 in Oklahoma City. Looks awesome. And Laura Rudisell right now, the director of marketing for O'Connor, joins us. Laura, how are you today?
I am doing wonderful. It is a great day for football.
It is. And for those who don't know, let's start with this. What is O'Connor?
So Okana is a resort and indoor water park. It is located just next to the Oklahoma River. It is a world-class resort, and it features a lot of indoor and outdoor water attractions, and it's really something that is going to cater to all ages. And let me tell you, adults will definitely want to make sure they're visiting.
What can people expect when they visit Okana that's different from other property in the region?
There really is something for everyone. Families, adults, business groups. We can host conferences, meetings, weddings, special events, family reunions. The hotel offers 400 suites. That's right. You heard it. Suites. Yeah. And each one has an incredible view, whether it is looking over the Oklahoma River or even our outdoor water lagoon area. We also have 12 food and beverage outlets. A couple of them are freestanding and not even directly connected to the resort. It is kind of on the outskirts of the water lagoon. And those are going to be really fun because they will offer simulator experiences on top of just the wonderful food that you're going to be able to get. We'll have a day spa for, mom and dad if they're with the kids, or even, if you're getting married, you can go get pampered and have a massage, a mani-pedi, facial, anything that you can think of. We've got it. And it's just going to be a wonderful experience once we open up.
And when you drive by, you can tell, you mentioned there's water parks. Tell us about the water park.
Okana will be the largest indoor water park in the region, and we'll have about 15 water slides, wave pool, a water coaster, an interactive spray and play structure, and an adults only section. We have adults can just be in the adults only mezzanine, and then they can also go to the dive bar and get a drink. And then during summer, we have the outdoor water lagoon area. The water lagoon is the 4th largest pool in the country, and it has sand surrounding the whole pool, which is really great because it's almost a slice of paradise. You don't have to go to Mexico. Yeah, you don't have to go to Mexico. You can just go down the street and visit Okana and dip your feet in the sand, have a cold beverage. Also similar to like the indoor area, the outdoor has its own adults only pool. It's cabanas surrounding it. And there's cabanas that will be surrounding the lagoon area as well. And we have Oasis. I can't forget about Oasis, which is our adults only swim up bar, where you can go wade in the water, grab a drink, and just have fun with your friends.
And when will Okana be open, Laura? And can guests make reservations yet?
So reservations have opened up. We are expected to open next spring. Our hope is to be open before spring break or right around that time. However, just out of, precaution, we have only opened up reservations starting April 1st of 2025 through the rest of the year. And also, we are currently offering our first wave promotion. The promotion ends at the end of this month, October 31st. And what it is it's a promotion that's automatically applied, but it's for only a handful of rooms each night, starting on that April 1st of 2025. And it goes to rooms applied all the way through August 31st. And once those promotions and those rooms that are highly discounted, some up to 55%, they're gone. And make sure you're capitalizing on that so you can come and enjoy the summer at Okana.
The incredible Okana Resort and Indoor Water Park in Oklahoma City. Laura Rudisell, Director of Marketing with Okana. Laura, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the game.
Thanks.
We got scores from around the country coming up next. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Whether it's a long line at the amusement park,
45 minutes.
waiting to get inside the club, or getting stuck at the DMV. Nobody likes to wait. Mercy is eliminating the wait for great health care. Our online tools mean you can get the care you need now. Mercy Now. More of what you need now. Visit mercynow.net.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Boomer Sooner. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast. And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Looking for a dealership that puts you first? At Fowler Honda, we pride ourselves on offering a hassle-free car buying experience. With our staff, you'll find the perfect new or certified pre-owned vehicle in no time. Plus, with competitive pricing and flexible financing options, driving off in your dream Honda is easier than ever. Come visit us at Fowler Honda today, where great service and your next vehicle are waiting.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
We're at the half at the Cotton Bowl. The Sooners trailing UT 21-3. I'm Jet Ainsworth. Here is your Chick-fil-A halftime scoreboard. Some scores around the SEC. One game in progress. 6 minutes to play in the first half. Georgia leading at home against Mississippi State. 20-10 is the score. The Bulldogs leading, doubling up Mississippi State in a battle of the dogs. Earlier today, number 21 Missouri blows out UMass 45-3, so Mizzou now 5-1. 7th-ranked Alabama down in Tuscaloosa. They got all they wanted from South Carolina today.
From the Carolina 7 now, Bernard in motion. Quarterback keep to the right side. Milroe 5-4, 3-2-1 touchdown. Jalen Milroe with blocks from Jaden Roberts and Parker Brailsford, finds the end zone, and the Tide will likely go for two right here.
Chris Stewart with the call on the Crimson Tide Sports Network. Bama holds on to win 27-25 against a very spry South Carolina squad. Also, going on around the top 25 in Big Ten country, 4th-ranked Penn State. They're undefeated. They're 5-0, but they're on the road to take on USC.
Moss wants to throw against the grain. Finds Joyner at the 5. He's in the end zone. That's a touchdown once again for Quentin Joyner. Touchdown USC. And the Trojans on top if they make the extra point by the same score of the 1923 Rose Bowl against Penn State, 14-3.
Pete Arbogast with the call on the USC Trojan Media Network. Plenty of upsets last week. We've got one brewing as Southern California has a 20-6 lead right now over the Nittany Lions, just underway in the second half. That's your Chick-fil-A scoreboard. To start earning points toward delicious rewards, be sure to download the Chick-fil-A app. I'm Jet Ainsworth. You're listening to the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Oklahoma City and surrounding area Chick-fil-A restaurants are proud to partner with the Oklahoma Sooners. Add chicken to your roster and feel like a champion. Order your favorites through the Chick-fil-A app and pick them up at your local Chick-fil-A restaurant to cheer on the Sooners to victory. Let's go Sooners!
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
Sooner football lives here. The goal line stand has turned them away. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey Sooner fans, did you know that you can rent from Warren Cap? Today's high interest rates make renting earth-moving and power generation equipment a winning option, no matter the size of your job. From large, heavy rent needs to smaller, short-term or weekend projects, Warren Cat is a great selection from Caterpillar and other leading brands, along with the expertise and service to ensure you get the job done right. Search Warren Cat to call or visit one of our locations across Oklahoma and Texas. Warren Cap, whatever the job, whatever it takes. Proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics.
Riverwind is the Metro's best casino experience.
We've got almost 3,000 of your favorite games.
And the Showplace Theater at Riverwind is the hottest spot for live music.
Don't miss out on our Spooky Spin Spectacular giveaways.
Play with your wild card to win your share of $80,000.
No tricks, just treats, big wins, and good times.
Only at Riverwind.
Ewers back to pass, straight drop in the pocket, steps up, looking downfield, he throws late across the middle, sailed it, and it's intercepted. Billy Bowman, a diving catch at the Texas 45. Billy Bowman picked it off. Second half coming up, 21-3. Texas 21 unanswered second quarter points. They lead it. First half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. OU actually had more first downs than Texas did, 9-8. But the Longhorns 235 total yards, OU just 107. Individually, Michael Hawkins 6 of 10 passing, 51 yards. He was sacked twice. Quinn Ewers 13 of 17, 122. 1 touchdown, 1 interception. He was sacked once. Leading tackler for OU, Kip Lewis. For Texas, Anthony Hill. First half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. Tap the app and save today. Teddy, your Pike Pass keys to the second half.
Well, most of it's pretty simple. Defensively, we got to wrap up. We got to tackle better. And typically that's not an issue for us, but we just broke down in the second half, second quarter. I don't know what got into us, maybe trying to do too much, but we were scrambling out there, missed too many tackles. Offensively, settle down a little bit, get back to running the football. There's some stuff we've been able to hit in the running game. And if you do that, take care of the football, you should be okay. And it's going to open us up to be able to push the ball down the field a little bit. We just need to stay calm. Texas has the momentum. It's okay. A quick strike, get down the field, punch one in right here, and we're right back in this thing.
Second half keys brought to you by Pike Pass. Make it home safe, Oklahoma. This has been the Oklahoma Sooner Halftime Show, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Tackle game day with the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Try and decide. Sooners to get the ball first here in the third quarter. Let's check in quickly downstairs with Chris Plank.
I think one storyline to keep an eye on, guys, who's going to start at left tackle. Michael Tarquin started the game, but we didn't see him after a couple of series. They shifted Jacob Sexton out there. So let's see what the plan is at left tackle for the second half.
Stone, the boot for Texas, headed towards Sam Franklin. It is returnable. His up to take it at the 3. Down the left side, 10. Veers middle at the 15. Trying to get crossfield. Cuts it up to the 17. Backing his way to the 20. Took a kidney shot at the 20. And that's where the Sooners will start. Going right to left. OU the home team today. That means crimson jerseys.
He's hurt. Yeah.
Texas in the all whites. Sam Franklin slow to his feet after that hard tackle. And might be a little wobbly.
He took it, looked like right in the upper back, maybe even the back of the head as he was falling to the ground.
That was a violent collision.
And it's right whenever you don't expect it, right? He's kind of fallen to the ground. And
got an injured Longhorn on the field, too, on the far side at the 21-yard line. So the opening kickoff, a damaging one.
They're checking his knee.
Trying to see what number that is for Texas. It's 21-3 Longhorns lead. 10 seconds into the third quarter. Sam Franklin walking off the field, surrounded by the OU training staff. And the Longhorn, Matthew Golden, still on the field. That's one of their top wide receivers. Could be Derek Williams, who also wears number 2. Who has made some plays on defense for them. There, he's a defensive back.
Straight to the 10, by the way, for Sam Franklin. looked like he was moving underneath his own power, but was being helped as he gingerly got into the injury tent over here on the Sooner sideline.
Plank, you mentioned it could be interesting to see what the Sooners do at left tackle. There is a guy named Trent Williams down here on the sideline. You think he could give us a couple snaps?
Suit him
Fantastic.
up.
Wanye Morris is here with him as well. Can we just put one at left and one at right?
Put them both in. Let's go.
It's Williams for Texas who's up and being helped off the field, not under his own power. He's got a pretty big limp. Sooners have it. Shadows moving across the playing surface of the Cotton Bowl now as we start the second half. Oklahoma needs points, and they could use them right now. Michael Hawkins with 3 wide receivers. Thompson, Sharp, and Hester. The back is Barnes. Tight end Roberts from the 20. Roberts in motion. There's the snap. Hawkins hands it off. Barnes sweeping left, turns it up 20. Outside to the 25, stiff arm. Lowers his head to the 30. He's got a first down. It's a 10-yard run.
Been a good play for us. The stuff where we're reading it and there's a little bit of delay, Texas has really been putting the pressure on it. They're not playing it slow. They're coming right at the mesh, and that's what's been killing us. That play where we hand it immediately to the outside's been pretty good.
First down's brought to you by Paycom. From the 30, Hawkins looks back at the sideline, now creeps toward the line of scrimmage. Backs into the gun again. Still 10 to snap it. Moves Barnes to his right hip. Now he's got the football. Hawkins, handoff Barnes, has a hole left side, 30. Sets up a man to the 35, tackled at the 36. He was able to fall backwards for another yard. 6 more yards for Javante Barnes.
Another nice little run, and you just keep this up. Don't get too aggressive yet. Force Texas into having to feel like they need to stop the run, and then that's whenever we can hit them over the top on a pass.
Stacked receivers to the right. That's Sharp and Hester. Thompson alone to the low side of the field. OU right to left, third quarter. Second down and 4 from the 36. Hawkins has it. Option right. Pitch to Barnes. Trying to get to the corner. Met at the line of scrimmage and tackled. Took a while to get ahead of steam going there. It'll be 3rd and 4.
I saw Hawkins checking. I thought he was going to go to maybe a quick pass. They were in man-to-man coverage with the single high safety there. Going to be a really tough look to run against.
Third downs have been a problem all year. OU lasted the SEC in third down conversions. They're just 1 for 6 today. 3rd and 4 here. Compact 4-receiver formation. In motion, Hester right to left. Hawkins back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Tries to run. Hit at the line of scrimmage and drop. Didn't get there. And it's 4th down.
A whole lot of time sets up, and that initial surge almost gets to him. Has to try and step up in the pocket and is immediately forced into a scramble situation and can't really get his eyes ever down the field. And
it's extremely frustrating, Ted. They rush 3. Alfred Collins splits Hickman and Ozida on the left side. You get 3-man rush and your quarterback is under duress. Should not happen that way.
Elzinga with the boot toward Bolden. He calls for a fair catch this time at his own 15 and takes it there. And Texas with a 21-3 lead has the football. 49-yard punt by Elzinga. 12:06 to go, third quarter.
Well, that's another outstanding punt. Just smoked it. Tons of hang time, letting his guys get down there and cover it. Nowhere to go. Has to fair catch it on the 15. That's pretty good.
15-yard line. Texas in their own end of the field here. Moving left to right. Weisner and Niblett, a wide receiver in the backfield with Ewers. Gunnar Helm, the tight end, sets up left into the line. Now comes back middle. Handoff Weisner running left, tripped up at the line of scrimmage, then sat on by Jaden Jackson. He got a yard.
Eli Bowen from that corner spot in the run fit with that tight formation comes and takes out the running back's legs. Really nicely played by him.
2nd and 9. Sooners have forced 1 turnover. It was on the opening possession. But they've given it up twice, both at the end of the first half, both costly.
Texas loves a little hide screen right here.
Back to pass Ewers. Lobs it left side, wide open. Gunnar Helm at the 30, and he's out to the 40 and out of bounds.
You knew it was coming, Ted.
Yeah, they love that. Hunter Helms is the guy that they love to go to, especially when they're backed up. They like him even on like third and extra long. They'll run clear out stuff and throw it underneath to him. He's kind of a bailout for him.
Bam Bam Boganowski in the game at safety right now alongside Billy Bowman. Texas from the 42, which is a generous spot. About 2 yards more than they should have had there. Handoff, Weisner running left, cuts it back to the 45, out to the 50. He's been their best back today.
Yeah.
The sophomore from DeSoto, Texas, got 8.
You know, levels right there in the running game. They're getting a big surge, and he's able to cut it back, and there's all kinds of trash there. And for the linebackers and safeties to try and fit it, it's hard, and he can just kind of cut and slalom his way through it.
Over 100 yards rushing today now for Trey Weisner. First down snap, or 2nd and 2, back to pass Ewers. Being chased, he'll run it for the first down into Sooner territory. Caught from behind by Dominic Williams and tackled as he slid to the turf at the 45.
Sam Franklin just emerged, by the way, from the injury tent, guys. He's on a bike, and now, a flop city.
We got a couple of punches being thrown over there, and flags are down. At the end of the play, Quinn Ewers slid. Dom Williams landed on him. There was no flag. Texas took offense to it. Then both teams came up pushing and shoving, and let's see if we've got canceled out penalties here or not.
I mean, as Dom Williams, he's reaching for him as he slides. I mean, that's not, I guess I shouldn't say it's not ever going to be called, but it shouldn't be called. And then a bunch of Texas offensive linemen wanted to go and do the fake stand up for your quarterback thing late. And I mean, they instigated the whole thing.
Just call it offsetting. Let's move on. Come on.
There are 2 fouls on the play. After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct. Number 52, defense, his first of the game. Also, unsportsmanlike conduct, number 65, offense. Also, his first, 56 for the offense. Fouls canceled. 2nd down.
That's Williams on Williams violence right there. Dominic Williams for OU. Cameron Williams for Texas.
What a kind of a little humor. Jake Major's reaction when he said 65 was pretty funny down here.
The result of the play was a first down.
And by the way, just to finalize that update, under the watchful eye of J.J. Bonk, the Sooner athletic trainer, one of them, Franklin's working on the bike pretty well in the injury tent for a while, but looks like if they need him on kick returns, which you hope Texas doesn't have to kick off again, Sam Franklin would be ready to go.
All right, Texas will have it 1st and 10 at the OU 45 when play resumes. Leading 21-3, 10-13 to go in the 3rd. And I'm not sure what the holdup is here.
He's been talking to the offensive line for a long time.
All right, here we go. Wind the clock, they say.
I think they were all getting the play nice conversation, Ted.
Knock it off. A pistol formation to start this series of downs. Blue the back.
End around.
There's the snap. Handoff Blue. Angles left. Hit at the 43-yard line and tackled. It's Eli Bowen again. What a game this young man's having.
Yep, he's a bulldog. He comes in there and mixes it up. Everyone looks at him and says he's a small guy out there. Let's go at him. That's typically a mistake.
5th tackle today already for Eli. 2nd and 8. Quick snap. Reverse. Coming back near side. That's Wingo. 35-30. Sprint to the 25. Caught from behind by Peyton Bowen inside the 20.
Well, there's the end around. I knew it was coming at some point, and you know, they get you going, they get you enamored with the pullers and the run game, and then run a counter. Sark's really good at the way he calls plays, and there's a method to his madness. You kind of know the dance whenever he's calling it.
From the 18, Texas. Fake pitch. Spinning out, rolling left, Ewers. Under pressure, steps up, evades downs, throws end zone, incomplete. Wide of Gunnar Helm. 2nd down.
A really good job locking on in that scramble drill, and good job by Quinn Ewers finding some extra time, avoids, and we're plastered on the back end. And we avoided a big play right there by locking on. It was a good job.
It was Ethan Downs with the pressure. Caden Woolard checks in. Desan McCullough also in. 2nd and 10 from the OU 18. Pistol look. Ewers hands to Blue. Angles right. Cuts it back up the middle to the 15. Met by Peyton Bowen, who slings him down to the 10 or 11. Got about 7 or 8. They're going to put it down at the 10. It'll be 3rd and 2.
And they're getting a lot of movement on our defensive line right now in this run game.
Texas 3 for 8 on 3rd downs. 3rd and 2 here. They move tempo again. Ewers has it. Quick throw out to the edge. Incomplete. Wide of DeAndre Moore. Looked like an RPO. It'll be 4th and 2.
It's a weird play by Ewers. Plenty of time. Just never gets his feet set. He's all out of whack when he tries to sling that to the outside.
They're going to go for this. 4th and 2 from the 10. Sooners end of the Cotton Bowl. Wingo to the right. Stack tight ends right. Ewers. Play action. Looks end zone. Lobs end zone over Wingo's head. He missed him. Incomplete. And the Sooners have turned him over on downs.
Big turn of events right there. And it all starts by that 3rd down play by Quinn Ewers. I don't know why he doesn't get his feet under him and just deliver a smooth ball. He just, as he's kind of just feet are all twisted underneath him, flips it to the outside, and then they're stuck in a 4th down. And a good job by the Sooners putting some pressure on and locking onto our receivers there on that hard play action.
Well, they got a long ways to come back, but Texas fails to get points going into halftime, fails to get points coming out of halftime. And the Sooners have the ball back with 8:25 to go 3rd quarter, still trailing 21-3. Today's broadcast brought to you by the O'Connor Resort and Indoor Water Park. Your dream vacation doesn't have to be a dream. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
One tiny cell sparked one curious insight and a one-of-a-kind treatment at OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center. Discoveries like that attract elite doctors who enroll 1 in 4 patients in promising clinical trials, earning us a National Cancer Institute designation. And today, we're focused on one thing. You. OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center, because there's only one you.
When the bells ring, you know it's time for something special. At BC Clark Jewelers, we're not just about fine jewelry, we're about creating memories. I think Billy Bowman and Jada Coleman would agree.
Billy, I was thinking that we need to sit down and draw up a game plan for our wedding coming up.
Well, I already came up with the best game plan by going to BC Clark Jewelers. We had the best time while shopping for our future together.
I must say, you had great instincts to choose BC Clark to help us get one step closer to the big day.
BC Clark Jewelers is a proud partner of Oklahoma Athletics.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in, like Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Visit GreatPlainsKubota.com to find your local dealer of choice. Proud sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics. Boomer Sooner.
Mercy can get you off the bench and back in the game. Find your best play at mercynow.net. At Mercy, your life is our life's work. Coming up on 5 o'clock in the Central Time Zone, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. It's the Sooner football from Learfield.
.8:25 to go in the 3rd quarter. Sooners get the football back. Gabe, what do you want to see offensively here? Obviously, got to start moving the football. Clock's winding, but Texas is giving them a chance to stay in this game.
I want to see him take care of the football down in this area of the field first and foremost. But you found some things in the run game Texas is playing awfully close to the line of scrimmage, though. At some point, you have to take a shot, and sometimes one of these backed-up situations is the perfect time to do it.
Thompson, Reagans, and Hester are the wideouts from the 10-yard line. Hawkins, play action. Has time, looking, pulls it down, and he's sacked back at the 5. Boy, just held on to it too long, and the pressure finally got to him. Ethan Burke.
And it's there. He's just got to let it go. He's got to let it go and throw that football. He had the look. He was waiting, but he just waited for it to be totally 100% clear that it was going to be open. He's just got to throw that ball on time and trust that the receiver's going to win and come get it.
Third sack today for Texas. From the 5 now, 2nd and 15. Thompson in motion across the formation, right to left. Hawkins, handoff Barnes up the middle, met at the line of scrimmage. That's all he'll get. Third down.
Really limited when you're calling plays, whenever you just take a sack and now you're on the 5-yard line. Not a whole lot you can get to, worried about going backwards even more. And defensively, you know that they're incredibly limited here, and you could be super aggressive up on the line of scrimmage.
Halfway through the third quarter, 21-3, Texas leads. Third down and 14 from the 6-yard line. Trips right, tight end Sharp left. Taylor Tatum in to play running back. Play clock at 5. Texas showing pressure. Back to pass Hawkins. 4 men come. Has time. Rolls right now. Trying to get away. Lobs downfield. Threw it away. Just threw it into the bench. Texas will have, or the Sooners will have to punt out of their own end zone now.
That's tough. You know, that the sack is really hard to come back from. You know, he had the play. He's just got to let it fly. And after that point, there's not a whole lot you're going to be able to do. Backed up, calling plays, coming out of your own end zone. So just got to trust it.
Silas Bolden stands at his own 45. Longhorns a good chance for really good field position here. Snap back to Elzinga. The left-footed boot, booming kick. Bolden backpedaling to the 35, over his shoulder catch at the 30. Now he'll go forward. Runs far side, retreats to the 25. Trying to get to the corner, turns it up to the 30 and spun out of bounds around the 32. Great punt, great coverage. Reggie Powers chased him out.
Good
out
job.
of his own end zone. Elzinga, another bomb.
Awesome job by
65-yard punt.
Hardy making that return, or have to move around a couple of times and then bubble all the way back to try and get to the corner. Eventually did get the corner, but by that time we'd had enough guys that could rally over there to keep him from getting the sideline and turn it upfield.
We got a timeout. 21-3 Texas, 6:36 to go third quarter in Dallas. You're listening to Sooner Football, presented by the O'Connor Resort and Indoor Water Park. Your dream vacation doesn't have to be a dream. Book now at OKANAResort.com. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hey Sooner fans, the 2024 football season is here and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Oklahoma football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma Sooners. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners, Dos Equis, Dickey's Barbecue Pit, Shakes Frozen Custard, Frito-Lay, Pizza Hut, HTO, Cup Pop, Coop Ale Works, Nacho Express, and Kona Ice. 21-3 Texas, 6:36 to go, third quarter. The Oklahoma offense, which had some success early in this game, has hit the skids. Defense trying to keep them around. Texas has failed to score in the last two possessions despite taking the ball both times deep into OU territory. They've got it at their own 32 to start this possession.
We got to get a handle on the run game. Starting to get pushed around a little bit on the line of scrimmage, and you know they're really cutting that. They're stretching it and cutting it back, and we've got no one home, and they've cleared us out on the backside, and it's hard for the linebackers and safeties to rally back through all the wash and make a play.
The popular adage going into this game, the team that runs for more yards wins. Texas 162, OU 68.
Nice.
Handoff
really good.
Right side to Wisner. This time the Sooners defend it well. No gain on first down.
Boy, that's a great fit. Physical. Good job there at the line of scrimmage. Defensive end on the play side. Goes in and crashes it. Kobe McKenzie comes downhill. Fits on the second puller. And we stone that right there at the line of scrimmage. That's a really good play.
Jared Cannon coming in like a missile too, Ted.
Yeah. Screen down for Sark right here.
Jacoby Johnson in the game right now at corner. Second down. Ewers back to pass. Looks left. Throws left. Caught by Wisner on the edge. Stood up and tackled by Eli Bowen after a gain of about 5 or 6. They're going to spot it at the 38. It'll be 3rd and 4.
Pretty good spot there, but still forced a third down.
Texas 3 of 9 on third downs today.
Third downs where they feel like they really need to convert. They typically go to Bond, but it doesn't look like he's in the football game right now. You got to watch a clear out or something to Helm.
Bunch trips right. Wisner goes in motion, now rejoins Ewers in the backfield. Suter showing pressure with Kobe McKenzie up the middle. Snap to Ewers, straight drop, looking. Throws late across the middle, it's caught. First down in Sooner territory, Matthew Golden to the far side and out of bounds at the 40. Just too much time.
Yep. Just the short crossers underneath, about a 3 to 5 yards, and then the deep dig, and then the follow from the outside wide receiver over the middle after the deep dig clears out. It's a nice route concept.
23 yards on the pitch and catch. Wisner over the left side to the 35-yard line and leaps forward on the tackle. 34. He got 4 on first down.
And that play, that's the one where you can see all the different levels that they're creating out there because they're getting so much movement on the line of scrimmage, and we're just kind of catching at the point of attack right now. Late getting the call in. Got guys looking to the sideline. Got to get lined up and positioned quicker.
2nd and 5 from the 34 in Sooner territory. In the shadows of the Cotton Bowl press box right now, Quinn Ewers takes the football and hands it off. Wisner bounces it outside. He's got room to run. First down across the 30, and Kobe McKenzie knocks him out at the 27, but it's 7 yards again for Trey Wisner.
Support player comes up from depth, safety on the outside, and just gets caught watching the action and gets pinned to the inside, guessing, seeing if the running back's going to peek there instead of locking down the outside spot.
Ewers, handoff again up the middle, that time to Jarek Gibson, and the Sooners drop him for a loss. That's the freshman from Gainesville, Florida. He was in on that tackle quickly for OU.
Here's that second long. This is where your antenna's up with Sark calling plays. This is where he really likes to change things up.
2nd and 11. Kobe McKenzie credited with the tackle there on the loss. Blue back in at running back for them. Trips right, one left. We're down to 3:20 to go third quarter. Texas leads 21-3. Ewers lobs it out to the back. Blue out of the backfield to the 25, down the sidelines 20, and he steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down. They're going to mark it at the 16-yard line, 12 yards. Swing pass to Jaden Blue.
Swing to the running back out of the backfield and let their wide receivers block, and we're blocked out there on the outside. All of us, Omasigo, Jacoby Johnson, safety coming down, all blocked.
In the red zone, Texas trying to widen their lead. In motion is Moore. Handoff goes to Blue, and he's crushed in the backfield. Jayshawn Terry, 2-yard loss.
Really nice job. He's done a pretty good job today. Whenever he's had a chance to get his hand down and come off the football, play the run, he has been hard to block.
Clock melting away. This is only the 4th total possession of this third quarter. We're down to almost 2 minutes to go. 2nd and 12 from the 18. Ewers has it. It's another handoff. Weisner met behind the line of scrimmage, broke a tackle, flag down. Weisner takes it inside the 10, but this looks like a hold. The flag is in the area of a hold. The offensive backfield.
Holding, offense number 52, 10-yard penalty, 2nd down.
DJ Campbell, the right guard. And that'll push him back to the 28-yard line to make it 2nd and very long. Second and 22.
These really long down and distances, they like to do, spread you out, even go empty and run these clear out routes and dump it underneath to the tight end is basically just a check down to the tight end.
Short motion for Wingo. They'll throw it out to him on the perimeter. Caught at the 25 and wrapped up. One of the big defensive linemen chased him down out there.
Really nice good by Dominic Williams.
Yeah, that's a really nice play there.
5-yard gain will make it 3rd and 17.
We're just kind of getting lethargic on the outside. Our secondary is getting blocked by Texas's wide receivers. Inexcusable.
3rd and 17, hoping to hold him to a field goal try here. Trips right, one of them's the tight end, Helm. He's in the slot. Back to pass Ewers, 3-man rush. Lobs for the end zone, far side, incomplete. Eli Bowen, great coverage on Ryan Wingo. Texas will try a field goal. Now, Eli Bowen's your Sooner MVP so far today.
We're looking for positives. I know this thing doesn't feel very good right now. I think we found a player at corner, boys.
41-yard try for Bert Auburn. He's 0 for 1 today, 2 for 4 on the year. From the left hash. Snap back. Kick is away. It's got the distance, and it is good. 1:01 to go third quarter. Our new score now, Texas 24, Oklahoma 3. Timeout. Today's broadcast brought to you by the O'Connor Resort and Indoor Water Park. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Looking for transportation to and from sporting events, birthday parties, corporate events, and fun nights around the town? Backstage Limo has you covered. With a company mission to provide Oklahomans with an unsurpassed transportation service that is safe, professional, on time, and clean. It's a must for this athletic season and all year round. Book now at prestigevips.com or call 405-590-2452.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown!
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Hey, OU fans, 2024 is a big year for us, but we're calling it now. 2025 is going to be game-changing. Call it your staycation destination, your beat the heat retreat, your after-sport resort with indoor and outdoor pools, thrilling rides, restaurants, spa, swim-up bar, and more. We just call it Okana, and it opens spring 2025 just east of downtown OKC right on the river. Okana Resort and Indoor Water Park. Learn more at okanaresort.com. It was an 11-play, 45-yard scoring drive for Texas, capped off by a 41-yard Bert Auburn field goal. Ate up 5 minutes and 35 seconds of clock time, game time, and the Longhorns' lead is now 24-3. That's our Fowler Automotive Group scoring drive summary. Shout out to Tony Jones and that incredible crew over at Fowler Auto Group. They helped get us down here to Dallas. And Gabe, Sooners need something offensively. I mean, there's just no other way to put it.
Some shots.
Right.
You got to start taking some shots. This is, we're not going for a moral victory, make this thing look good. You got to take some chances with the football. I mean, Michael Hawkins has to let it rip. You're down 3 touchdowns, and you're running out of time. Clearly not an ideal situation, but you can sprinkle some runs here and there. You got to remain somewhat balanced, but you've got to start pushing the ball down the field. You have no other choice. Time is working against you. The math is not on your side at this point in time. So, interested to see how that looks.
Texas is doing everything they can to keep Oklahoma in this football game. You had the missed field goal at the end of the first half, the turnover on downs, and then, of course, forced for a field goal here. It keeps it at a 3-score game. I know that's not the most positive thing on the planet, but the good news is Sooners still have a pulse. We'll see if things can get rolling here with Michael Hawkins if he take a few shots. T-Row.
Number 20 for Oklahoma is wearing 88.
That was rude. The best place to gear up for game day is the Sooners Shop, the official fan shop of OU Athletics, located on the west side of Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. Online shopping always available at shop.soonersports.com. 61 seconds to go in the third quarter. And here is the kickoff for Texas. Line drive boomer. And 5 yards deep. Going to bring it out. Wow, 5-10, stumbling out to the 12. That was a mistake. Devin Jordan returning instead of Sam Franklin, brings it 5 yards deep in the end zone out.
A kid that just hasn't returned a kick this year.
What is he doing?
And Sam Franklin, they were unable to get him to the point, Toby, where they thought it looked like he might be able to get back in there. They ended up taking his helmet. So, unfortunately, you went with a new kick returner, and tough start here for the Sooners in a situation that was already dire.
Tatum, Sharp, and Sawchuk in the backfield surrounding Michael Hawkins in a diamond formation. Now they shift out of it. Sawchuk and Tatum split backs from their own 12, right to left. Hawkins fakes the handoff, rolls right, throws far side. That's caught at the 20-yard line by Zion Kearney, and he's out of bounds. Second catch for Kearney today. It's a first down grab of 10.
Really good job. That's what it's going to have to be. Get the ball out quickly. You can't scramble around and wait. Trust that those guys are going to be where they're supposed to be and let the ball rip.
First down's brought to you by Paycom from the 22. Hawkins fakes the handoff again, sings it across the middle. That's caught by Bauer Sharp. That'll be near another first down at the 32-yard line. It is enough.
Nice blitz pickup off the edge there by Sawchuk.
Sooners go tempo. 18 seconds to go third quarter. Now Hawkins hits the pause button, looks back at the sideline.
He's got single high. Someone needs to go win.
8 seconds to go in the quarter. They don't have to snap it here, but they probably want to. 4 seconds. 3. I don't think they're going to get this off. Backs into the gun, and they don't get the snap off. That's the end of the third.
It's the end of the third quarter.
4 fingers in the air. We head to the fourth in the 120th edition of the All-State Red River Rivalry. Oklahoma needs some Sooner magic for the second straight game. They trail it 24-3. You're listening to Sooner Football, presented by Okana Resort and Indoor Water Park. Your dream vacation doesn't have to be a dream. Book now at okanaresort.com. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in, like Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Visit GreatPlainsKubota.com to find your local dealer of choice. Proud sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics. Boomer Sooner.
At Fowler Toyota of Norman, we believe buying a car should be easy. That's why we have expert staff available to help you find new and certified pre-owned vehicles at prices that fit your budget. With hassle-free test drives and transparent pricing, you can take your time making the right decision. Visit us at Fowler Toyota of Norman, where we keep things simple, just the way car buying should be.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hey, Sooner Nation, this is ESPN's Dory Noka, a proud Sooner alum. You're listening to Oklahoma football on the Sooner Radio Network.
The University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners, Anheuser-Busch, Fletcher's Original Corny Dogs, Coca-Cola, The Baked Bear, Community Coffee, Taco Mayo, Wonderful, and Boomerang Diner. We put 15 on the clock, 1 quarter to go. Sooners getting a little momentum offensively as they trail 24-3 on the field with Gabe Eichert. I'm Chris Plank, and you know, all you really wanted was to see Oklahoma put themselves in a position to be in this game in the fourth quarter. Gabe, unfortunately, not really our position right now. Are we staying positive?
Why not? I mean, there's nothing good that's going to come from us being negative on the radio broadcast, Plank. Now, not a good situation. Down 3 touchdowns against the #1 team in the country, only a quarter to play. However, we've seen a couple back-to-back completions. The protection was good. Move the pocket. You're in, hey, we got to throw it and make plays in the passing game mode. So let's see if someone can go out there and win. Ted mentioned, right? You saw them playing single high. They may want to get some pressure on Hawkins. If you can block it up, you can protect him. There are going to be some opportunities there, but he's got to let it rip, and guys got to go make plays. It's not the situation you want to be in, but hey, got no choice now.
First snap of the fourth quarter. OU 1st and 10 from their own 32. Diamond formation in the backfield. They haven't run a play out of this yet. They've always shifted out of it. Barnes, Petaway, and Sharp are the 3 in the backfield with Michael Hawkins. Now they shift. They go 4 wide. Barnes stays. Snap to Hawkins. Opening play fourth quarter is a play action. Looking deep. Steps up, throws underneath the Barnes on the check down. He takes it across the 35 to the 37. He got 5.
That's all right. Nothing wrong with that. I would have liked to have seen him pull it down and run. That's whenever he got some space. They're in man-to-man. That's whenever you can really go do something as a quarterback.
He has just been unwilling to try the deep shot, with the exception of very early in the game when he tried for Hester in the end zone. Handoff. Nope, keeper. Hawkins up the middle, breaks through the line of scrimmage to the 40. Got 3. 3rd down and 2 upcoming. This has been an ongoing problem for OU. 3rd down, 1 of 8 today.
I mean, we got to go, guys.
You're getting a lot of man-to-man.
We got to go.
It's going to be hard to run the football.
5 wide.
Same thing again, man-to-man across.
Sharp in motion. They need 2. Barnes in motion. Underneath pitch, shovel pass to Bauer Sharp, and he takes it forward for the 1st down.
Remember when I said I thought someone busted early in the game? That's what it was supposed to be, Ted.
first third down conversion since the first quarter for OU. Quick snap, play action. Hawkins looking deep. Now he pulls it down, wants to run, throws late. Flag is down. He threw it into the bench. And this, I think, will be a hold on OU.
He's mad at Pettaway there. He's coming up and yelling at him and doesn't have enough time. Brennan Thompson's just streaking down the sideline with this man-to-man coverage. He's going to have to just let one of those fly and let his receiver go run under it.
It's holding, by the way.
Holding. Offense number 51. 10-yard penalty. First down.
They'll back it up. Texas will accept the penalty. It was an incomplete pass, so it would have been 2nd and 10, but they'll back it up and make it 1st and 20. 13:25 to go in the game. 24-3 Longhorns in front. Sooners back home against South Carolina next Saturday morning. Texas returns to Austin to take on the Georgia Bulldogs. Sooners shift out of the dime into 5 wide. They go empty. 1st and 20 from their own 33. Hawkins looking to throw. Steps up. He's wrapped up and sacked. And it was Anthony Hill that got him. Back at the 27. 4th sack today for Texas.
There's just no time at all. You know, just tries to drop back, and before the routes can ever get to where they're breaking off and get to the point where he needs to release the football, he's just getting caved in on that one.
2nd and 28. 24-3 Longhorns. 5 wide again. Stacked receivers right. Kearney and Pettaway. They throw it to Pettaway at the line of scrimmage. Takes it forward to the 30. Caught from behind and tackled out to the 33. 6-yard gain. 3rd down and long.
Yeah, you're almost going to have to do something like that again. They're just going to be sitting back in 2 shell. I guess they may pressure you here. I don't know why they would, but you're almost going to have to do something like that again and get it to the spot where maybe you can attempt a 4th down.
3rd and 20. Hawkins to throw. 3-man pressure. Rolling left. He wants to run it. Anthony Hill caught him. Spun him out of bounds at the 31. A 2-yard loss. Possession that started promisingly, derailed by the holding penalty. And the Sooners will kick it away with 12 minutes to go.
Just going to have to try and put one of those in, and at some point put it in a tight window. And you know, I was hoping they would have tried to check something down or run one of those quick little, you know, throw it to the outside real quick and try and chew up 7, 8, maybe 10 yards and try and get yourself to a 4th and 10 or so. But
Elzinga's punt, high hanger. Bolden, no fair catch, takes it at the 21.
Block in the back.
No flag on the block. Bolden returning at 40. Midfield, down the sidelines. Still in bounds to the 30. Finally caught and pushed out by Bauer Sharp. Great hustle. But Texas, the great return by Bolden, and they're knocking on the door again.
You had a gunner down there in position. Actually, it's Owen Heineke, and he clearly gets blocked directly in the back, right there at the point with the returner, 2 or 3 yards in front of the official.
I mean,
easiest call in the world.
What could the official possibly seen to where he thought that wasn't the block in the back?
Texas from the +18 as the Sooner end of the Cotton Bowl begins to clear out. Longhorns go 5 wide, leading by 3 touchdowns, looking to add to that margin, and whistles before the snap here. I don't see a flag down.
The ball carrier went out of bounds at the 24-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 at that spot.
So they'll back it up 6 yards. 11:20 to go. Sooners scored first in this game on a Tyler Keltner field goal, but it has been all Texas since the 2nd quarter started. 24 unanswered. They stay 5 wide, 3 left, 2 right. Quinn Ewers alone in the backfield. He's 18 of 26 passing today. He's going to put it in the air again here. Flushed right. Throws short. Good defense by Dasan McCullough. Guess it was too good. Here come flags. Pass was incomplete as McCullough was draped on Ryan Wingo.
Looked like he had the one arm hooked around the back and tried to deflect the ball with the other hand, but sometimes it's hard to throw that flag when you got a guy that's absolutely blanketed.
Pass interference. Defense number 1. Spot foul. Automatic first down.
5th penalty on OU today. And it's a spot foul, as you heard there. The spot was the 20-yard line. So it's a net 4-yard gain.
That's a bad call.
Almost the entirety of the Cotton Bowl floor now in the shadows. Texas sideline still in the sunshine on this hot October day. Handoff Wisner. Bounces it left. And you're never going to guess who caught him and tackled him. Eli Bowen. A 2-yard gain to the 18.
I don't know what's going on, Gabe, but I feel like that play over and over. We've got no edge there. No one's coming up and forcing it. They're cracking, and the corner's a million years late.
You know, it reminds me, Ted, do you remember in that Bedlam? I can't remember how many years ago it was, where Oklahoma State just wouldn't set the edge on the GT
2019.
2019. That's exactly what it looks like.
2nd and 8. They got double tight ends stacked left. Ewers hands it off. Wisner squeezes through a hole to the right, but Danny Stutzman wrapped him up at the 16. So 2 more yards.
Nice job by Stutzman there. They had us creased, and Stutzman came flying in and saved us on that one. That was about to be out the gate. Really nice play. Good physical tackle by Stutzman.
3rd and 6 from the 16. Both teams substitute. We're down to 10:05 to go.
I mean, if we force a field goal here, it's really, all things considered, incredible how the defense has been bending but don't break and held them relatively in check, at least on the scoreboard.
Ewers to throw. Sooners bring 3. Throw out to the right. Caught. Helm open. And he's got the first down. He got planted and hit hard at the 9, but that's enough for the first. Kip Lewis the tackle. It'll be 1st and goal.
Just that Ewers has enough time to go all the way from left to right, 2 or 3 reads, and then hit his tight end all the way back across on just the far check down on the wide side of the field. And a good job inside out. Kip Lewis coming just absolutely blasting the tight end there.
Pistol formation. Wisner the back from the 9. 1st and goal. Handoff Wisner. Runs left, met in the backfield. Dropped for a loss of 1 at the 10.
Good job by Billy Bowman coming up right at the start of the play, shoots the gun and takes that one off its track right away.
Jake Majors got rolled up. I mean, it was so bad that you could hear the Texas crowd react to it, and luckily for him, he pops up.
Yeah, there was a collective groan when he went down, but he's okay. 2nd and goal from the 10. Wisner this time to the right of Ewers. Snap. Ewers to throw. Toward the end zone left side. Leaping catch is made. Out of bounds, though, is Matthew Golden on Eli Bowen. He caught the ball but couldn't get his feet down, or a foot down. It'll be 3rd and goal.
Look at that Bowen. He's so smart. He doesn't even cover that guy. He's not going to catch that in bounds. No reason to. He's in pretty good position again, man. He is a dog.
Great position. Makes a play on the ball.
Destroyed a photographer.
Got to keep your head on a swivel over there.
8:29 to go. 3rd and goal from the 10. They go empty. Ewers. Quick throw. Caught by Wisner behind the line of scrimmage. Tackled right there. Kip Lewis got him. 4th and goal.
Nice little ankle pick there by Kip Lewis, flying out from that backer spot, running that out of empty, just trying to find a way to throw a quick little tunnel screen, and defended nicely. Good job by the defense again, forcing a field goal.
I've said this a lot this season, but all things considered,
especially some of the positions they were put in the first half. And the defense has done a solid job. This is a really good offense for Texas.
5th trip into the red zone for Texas. They have 1 touchdown today. Here's the field goal try by Auburn, and it is good. And that makes it 27-3. Texas coming into today had made 26 trips into the red zone this year and scored 23 touchdowns. Today, just 1 touchdown on 5 trips, but the lead is lopsided nonetheless. They lead it 27-3 with 7:44 to go. Timeout. Today's broadcast brought to you by the O'Connor Resort and Indoor Water Park. Your dream vacation doesn't have to be a dream. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
There are trucks, then there's the truck, the GMC Sierra 1500. And the place to get it is at your Oklahoma GMC dealers. Sierra 1500 has available features like the V8 engine, the ultimate luxury interior, and of course, the available world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra 1500, not just any truck, the truck. Or get behind the wheel of the GMC Sierra HD. There's DNA, then there's heavy-duty DNA. Built with an available Allison 10-speed transmission, Sierra HD takes technology and safety to the next level. Delivering a premium driving experience with intuitive technology and innovative driver assistance features. It's the perfect example of professional-grade engineering. And it's on display now at your Oklahoma GMC dealers. Come test drive the GMC Sierra 1500 or Sierra HD today and see for yourself. We are professional-grade GMC.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you. From TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union. Federally insured by NCUA.
Bob Moore Ford is proud to honor service members through the Patriot of the Game. To nominate a Patriot today, visit bobmooreford.com/hero. And Riverwind Casino's newly remodeled gaming floor has almost 3,000 of your favorite games, complemented by a variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the Metro. It's no surprise that Riverwind is always a good time. Plank.
Unfortunately, that south end of the Cotton Bowl starting to empty out. 27-3, Texas in complete control with 7:44 to go in the game. You know, one thing that's frustrating, Gabe, is we have a feature called the All-State Good Hands Catch of the Game. All-State is incredible. Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking All-State first. You're in good hands with All-State. We just haven't seen Oklahoma push the ball down the field. Now,
Billy Bowman interception. All-State good.
There you go. There you go. But I can't help but wonder if we might see some shifts here. I know it's a little too late, but Troy Everett's been over here working on snapping the ball. Jackson Arnold's been over here talking to Joe John Finley. Might we see some offensive changes this last drive?
I don't think so. I think you're going to go down with the group that you came with. It's just really unfortunate that this offense just has not been able to find any rhythm at all. Once again, putting this defense in a bad situation and just not.
Number 27, Oklahoma is wearing number 88.
Second half kickoff will be a touchback. Go ahead, Gabe.
It's just, we talk about it all the time. If you want to beat good football teams, you got to play complementary football in all 3 phases. And make no mistake about it, Texas is an extremely talented roster. They're very well coached. Really good football team. They're number 1 in the country for a reason, but the lack of complementary football for Oklahoma, especially in the offensive phase of the game, that just is, you can't beat good teams that way. You just can't.
We need a timeout. 7:44 to go. 27-3, Texas in front. Today's broadcast brought to you by the O'Connor Resort and Indoor Water Park. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the propane tank on your grill first before hosting a tailgate.
Let's fire up. Here, let me try.
Seriously? You didn't check the propane? Who else chips?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Salt and vinegar?
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Introducing Janney King, the greatest team to ever clean. We take pride in maintaining spotless environments, allowing local businesses to shine brighter than ever before. With our cutting-edge technology and expert team, we ensure every nook and cranny is pristine at Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. That's right, Janney King is proud to be a partner of OU football and OU athletics. For commercial cleaning services, go to JanneyKing.com. That's JANIKING.com. And go Sooners!
When you hear commitment, you think of the Crimson and Cream. When I hear commitment, I think of service men and women, first responders, and others who protect us daily. That's why we have teamed up with Bob Moore Ford for the Patriot of the Game, our chance to salute those who are always there for us. Nominate your hero as a Patriot of the Game by going to bobmooreford.com/hero. That's bobmooreford.com/hero.
Hey there, Sooner Nation. This is Spencer Tillman, and you're listening to Oklahoma Football on the Sooner Radio Network.
Toby Rowland and Teddy Lehman back with you here in Dallas. Chris Plank and Kenny Biker down on the sidelines for us. Statistician Dennis Kelly, spotter Andrew Shepard, engineer and producer Drake Dykin, sideline engineer Tom Shores, Daniel Anderson back in the Sooner Network Learfield studio. 27-3 Texas leads. About half a quarter to go, 7:44 to go in the fourth. Oklahoma had a 3-0 lead after the first quarter today. The trouble started in the second when the Texas offense got on track. Then a disastrous end to the first half when Oklahoma coughed it up twice on their final two drives. It led to another Texas touchdown. Second half, Texas has managed just 2 field goals, but the Oklahoma offense simply unable to move the football. They have it back here at their own 25. Michael Hawkins still at quarterback. And they start with a diamond formation. Barnes at the top of the diamond. Now they shift out of it. Reagans and Kearney, the two Zions to the right. Brennan Thompson in motion. Hawkins throws it to Thompson. Out of the backfield, 25, 30-yard line. Tackled at the 31. He got 6.
Nice. Just a quick little sprint play with options out there. Gets it to Brennan Thompson really fast. That way he can turn upfield and try and make something happen. Good timing.
Third catch today for the former Longhorn. 2nd down and 4. Sooners have to move quick. There's the snap. Handoff Barnes. Left side. Hit at the line of scrimmage and pushed back. Maybe a yard. Give him the 32. It'll be 3rd down and 3. Two for 9 on 3rd today. We're under 7 minutes to go. Reagans will jog out to the left with Brennan Thompson. That's speed to the high side. Sooners go left to right in the Crimson Unis here in the 4th. Troy Everett in the game now at center. Snaps it to Hawkins. Straight drop. Looks left. Throws. It is bobbled and hung on to. No, the ball came out incomplete. Reagans had it hit him in the chest, but he couldn't hang on. Well, down.
It's a good throw. Again, man-to-man, single high. Ball's got to come out quick. We win on the route. Good throw. Puts it right on him, and we can't reel it in. And would that have been a first down? At least close to it, right?
Yep. Close. They'll go for it on 4th. 4th and 3 from their own 32. Hawkins sends Barnes in motion. Empty set. Texas brings pressure. Hawkins pulls it down. Rolls right. Got to get rid of it. Lobs it. Threw it away on 4th and 3. He threw it away into the bench. And the Longhorns turn him over on downs.
He's still in that. And it's very hard to trust the offensive line right now. He's been under constant pressure all day long. But the default is to scramble to the outside. And sometimes you're going to buy yourself some time, either be able to run it or, find someone streaking downfield. but oftentimes it's really putting him in a tougher spot. They're kind of waiting on that, and the defensive ends are spinning to the outside, and it's really not clearing anything up. It's not giving him much extra time. It's kind of more than anything, he's running into trouble.
Fourth time today, Texas has started a possession in plus territory. Quick throw behind the line of scrimmage to Golden. He takes a shot deep, looking for Gunnar Helm, and it is caught. Oh, it looked like it was going to be intercepted by Robert Spears-Jennings, and somehow Gunnar Helm took it away from him at the 2-yard line.
Wow. I mean, this ball is just floating in the air forever. The double pass, and Robert Spears-Jennings is in a good position, just doesn't make the play.
Second time they've gone double pass today. Handoff over the right side to Jarrett Gibson. He stopped at the 1. It'll be 2nd and goal from there.
Golden's first attempt at a pass was so bad that I guess they decided he needed a second chance at redemption.
One more try.
Yeah, chance at redemption.
I'm not sure that one was better.
It was not good either. I think Golden's going to be fired from that duty moving forward.
He had him right away. It just took forever to throw it and floated it. Man, that's frustrating that we couldn't make that play on it, though.
2nd and goal at the 1. Moore in motion. It is a keeper by Ewers over the right side, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown. Quinn Ewers, 1-yard run. First touchdown run of the year for Ewers.
Been a frustrating day defensively. Played really good for big portions of this game. And it's just that the second half of the second quarter where we really fell apart offensively and defensively made it to where it's just impossible to come back and dig us out of that hole.
Extra point by Auburn is good. 5:21 to go. 34-3. Texas rolling. Today's broadcast brought to you by the O'Connor Resort and Indoor Water Park. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
If you're working on saving money in a bank account, but the little voice in your head says, what's the point? It hardly pays any interest. Listen to that voice, because it's right. You can do better, a lot better, by moving your money to Communication Federal Credit Union. CFCU offers high-yield deposit and high-yield checking options that are flexible, liquid, local, and secure, and will make your money grow even faster. It's worth it to save when you earn more. Move your money to Communication Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Hey Sooner fans, from September 14th to October 19th, order a Book It bundle from Pizza Hut and get a children's book, perfect for ages 5 through 12. It's part of the Boomer Book It program at participating Pizza Hut locations in the OKC metro area. Don't wait, call now or go to pizzahut.com to place your order today.
When the bells ring, you know it's time for something special. At BC Clark Jewelers, we're not just about fine jewelry, we're about creating memories. I think Billy Bowman and Jada Coleman would agree.
Billy, I was thinking that we need to sit down and draw up a game plan for our wedding coming up.
Well, I already came up with the best game plan by going to BC Clark Jewelers. We had the best time while shopping for our future together.
I must say, you had great instincts to choose BC Clark to help us get one step closer to the big day.
BC Clark Jewelers is a proud partner of Oklahoma Athletics.
5:21 to go in the game. An unfortunate circumstance. Sooners down 34-3 on the field with Gabe Eichert. I'm Chris Plank. Groundworks is the preferred foundation repair company of the Sooners. Your home's foundation needs a solid defense, too. Fans, book your free inspection now at groundworks.com. Obviously, it's party time in the north end zone and heading for the hills in the south end zone. Sooners got to right the ship because there's a big one coming up next week and back at home, and this is a big-time gut punch, Gabe.
Yeah, and you start thinking about what this season's going to be as a whole and what the rest of the schedule looks like the rest of the way. All of a sudden, next week becomes a very, very important football game. And I hate to break it to you, but
Number 27, Oklahoma, is wearing number 88.
South Carolina's a talented football team. Watch them take Alabama to the wire today. And they are incredibly talented and physical on the defensive side of the ball as well. So it's not getting any easier. So let's hope the Sooners can finish this last nearly 5.5 minutes strong. You're always looking for something positive. Something to point to as a coaching staff and as a locker room to go, hey, this is what it can look like. So let's hope they put a drive together here.
Devin Jordan deep to receive again for Oklahoma. Kickoff by Stone. He got a lot of this one. It'll be a touchback. One topic of discussion, I would imagine, this week, Teddy, will be quarterback. Michael Hawkins, 12 of 19 today for 93 yards. Certainly, hasn't been overly impressive. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Brent Venables and Seth Luttrell give Jackson Arnold another shot again, or maybe even try somebody else, or stick with Hawkins.
Yeah, there's been some flashes of some really good play there. It's just been tough. It's, again, the negative plays have really affected us.
Handoff Barnes, sweeping right on first down, puts his head down and gets 3 out to the 28.
I think that you can juggle the quarterback around and try, but the fact remains that we're missing our best playmakers at wide receiver right now.
Handoff Barnes again. Takes it to the 40-yard line. Stopped there. It'll be 3rd down and 5.
Missing our playmakers at wide receiver and kind of limited on the offensive line. And that combination, it's going to be very difficult to get great quarterback play no matter who you put back there. I don't think Mike Hawkins has been necessarily bad today. He's been under pressure. Would like to see the ball come out of his hand quicker at times and hang on to it there before the half. But
3rd down and 5. Hawkins to throw. Looks left. Throws left. First down catch is made by Ivan Carrion, who takes it across the 40 and out to the 43. Second catch of the year for the freshman out of Odessa, Texas.
See, it's plays like that. Whenever we just get to the passing game and the ball comes out on time, we've had some really nice things underneath. At some point we do need to test it and push it down the field, but it's, I think, when he hangs on to the ball too long when he gets into trouble.
3:50 to go. 13-yard gain to Carrion. Back to pass Hawkins. Squeezes out over the right side. He'll run it. Trying to get to the sidelines. 45 and out of bounds. 2-yard scramble by Hawkins. 3:38 to go.
And this is where lack of experience kills you at wide receiver. We got Carrion out there, Kearney out there. And I think those guys are going to be good players, but Carrion just kind of stops whenever Mike Hawkins breaks the contain there and is in the scramble. That's whenever you really have to go to work as a wide receiver. You don't just stand there. You need to try and get open.
2nd down and 7. Handoff Tatum running right. He's submarined. Flag comes down in the offensive backfield. No gain on the play.
It's going to be a hold.
Flag is down in the area of offensive holding.
Holding. Offense number 76. 10-yard penalty. 2nd down.
And we're still at a point offensively where if we take a sack or we have even a false start, it's almost impossible to overcome. We've just got no margin for error. So you have a
10
holding.
yards is hard enough, much less 15 or 20.
Right, yeah. So, it's just another thing. We've got to be super clean and perfect in our execution, and we just haven't been there really all year.
Down to 3:09 to go. 2nd down and long from the 36-yard line. Back to pass Hawkins. Looks left. Spins out. Rolling left. Still looking. Throws it away. Texas has done a good job today on these scrambles of just not letting Hawkins have something big like he did
right
in the opening drive at Auburn.
And that's whenever like I said, inexperience and chemistry. These guys haven't played very much together. Oftentimes, whenever you get a guy like Mike Hawkins into a scramble drill, that's whenever you really get worried that wide receivers are going to be downfield, and we haven't got there yet.
3rd and long. Hawkins throws short to Sawchuk, 35-40 down the sidelines, out of bounds around the 42-43. They'll say 43. That's a 7-yard pickup, and it brings up 4th down. 2:40 to play. Be right at 4th and 10. 34-3 Texas. We near the end of Red River 120. Longhorns are going to stay #1 as they welcome the Georgia Bulldogs next week. Sooners back home for an early kickoff against Shane Beamer in South Carolina. 4th down, they bring pressure. Hawkins flushed left. He's going to try to run for it. 45 outside to midfield, and he's got the 1st down as he goes around a defender and into Longhorn territory. A 10-yard run by Hawkins keeps the drive alive.
Nice play right there, pulling it down, man-to-man. Whenever you get to man-to-man, that's whenever the quarterback can really affect a team in the run game whenever he pulls it down.
And that takes us to the 2-minute timeout.
2-minute timeout.
Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics, brings us the 2-minute timeout. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. 34-3 Texas leads it in the Cotton Bowl. Today's broadcast brought to you by the O'Connor Resort and Indoor Water Park. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Listen up, college football fans. It's Chris Fowler breaking down the Dos Equis playbook. There's only one play. Go for Dos. That means when we get the chance to go big, we take it. Say you've got 2 okay seats at the game, but you spot a wide open pair in the front row. You could play it safe or go for Dos. Make a mad dash for front row glory and enjoy the game with an ice-cold Dos Equis. This season, go for Dos with Dos Equis. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
The Showplace Theater at Riverwind is the best place for live music, and we've got some of the best acts around, like Three Dog Night, November 16th. Clay Walker, November 29th. She's blushing. Styx, December 7th. And John Party, December 20th. Riverwind is OKC's favorite casino experience.
Two-minute timeout. Sooners down 31. On the field with Gabe Eichert, I'm Chris Plank. 34-3. Texas has controlled this game since the first quarter. Toby's brought this up a lot, Gabe. Such a promising start. You did all the things you wanted to defensively. You get a turnover on the first drive. Quinn Ewers looked incredibly rusty, not playing his best ball, and Oklahoma missed a field goal, was unable to score, came away with 3 scoring opportunities and had just 3 points. And I know that's going back to the first quarter, but you feel like if you at least could have got 7, put a little bit more pressure on early, maybe we're talking about at least a tighter game at this point. But being unable to score in that first quarter really hurt this team without.
There's no doubt. There's no doubt about it. If you would have gotten off to a better start offensively, maybe you get into a better rhythm. Maybe the guys are playing with more confidence. Maybe Hawkins lets it rip a little more. But the bottom line is Texas's defense has completely controlled the football game. At the point of attack, their secondary's done a very nice job staying attached to our wide receivers and tight ends. We've seen very little consistent success running the football. Tried some different things early, had a little success, but some of that stuff I would put kind of in the gadget run category.
Right.
And ultimately, man, if you want to beat a good football team, you got to be more physical than them. You got to knock them off the football. You got to protect your quarterback. And then guys got to go make plays. And none of the above has happened in the Cotton Bowl today for Oklahoma.
One thing you mentioned, keeping an eye on that quarterback situation. Toby, left tackle, center. They will all be curious battles as we get ready for South Carolina.
From the 47 in Longhorn territory, First and 10 OU after the Michael Hawkins 4th down run. Bauer Sharp moves tight end right. Hawkins fakes the handoff. Good block by Tatum on the pickup. Hawkins gonna have to run it himself. Darts outside 45, caught at the 44 and tackled. 3-yard run. Taylor Tatum's blocking seems like it's been better today, Teddy.
Yeah, no, he has been good. He's been nice and physical there. You know, it is nice to see Troy Everett getting in for maybe he's been in a series or two previous, but it's the first time I've seen him, first time he's been out there this year.
90 seconds to go, 2nd and 7. Hawkins throws short, caught by Tatum out of the backfield. He's hit hard at the 39, 5-yard gain. Hawkins unwilling to let it go on anything deep.
Yeah, and it's tough. You know, often in that one, I think they were in 2 high safeties there, and it's going to be difficult to throw anything deep there. It's those man-to-man looks when you just got that single high safety.
Handoff Tatum, got the corner, jumps over a Longhorn across the 35 to the 34, and here comes a flag in at the end of the play. This might be on Bauer Sharp.
Man, that was
holding, offense number 10. 10-yard penalty, 3rd down.
It's the second holding call on this drive. We're down to 59 seconds to go.
That looked ugly there, the way Tatum hit the ground, kind of his chest hit and looked like he had a defender on his back and his legs kind of came up over him. It did not look like it felt good.
He's young. He's flexible, Ted.
Yeah.
If that happened to one of us, we'd be in critical condition.
We're done.
45-yard line is where they put the ball down. 3rd down and 8 from there with 55 seconds to go. Clock's running. Hawkins in an empty set. Quick throw. Caught by Kearney. 3rd catch. He's got the 1st down across the 35 to the 33. Stood up there. And they'll move the chains. 45 seconds to go.
A good job getting the ball out quick, flipping it out there, trusting what you're seeing coverage-wise, knowing that you've got an opportunity if you get the ball out fast.
Clock winds. Got time for 2 or 3 more plays. Hawkins, quick throw again to Kearney. Caught again at the 25 and out of bounds. That'll stop the clock with 35 seconds.
If you get a little bit of a cushion, just continue to attack it right there on the line of scrimmage, or sideline rather. Let your receiver go win.
First snap of the season for the freshman running back out of Dell City High School, Xavier Robinson. Big back. From the 25-yard line. Hawkins has it, fakes the handoff, under pressure, steps up, throws late, caught by Robinson at the 20. Tackled at the 19. That'll be a 1st down, so it'll stop the clock momentarily with 28 seconds.
Well, that's a really nice play there. We're beat at left tackle, and Mike Hawkins sees it quick enough and makes a nice play there.
Clock winds, 23 seconds. Hawkins back to pass. Swings it out to Robinson out of the backfield. 20, lowers his shoulder to the 15, stood up at the 14. Late flag down at the quarterback. I don't know if Hawkins got roughed or if it's a hold. He threw it right at Michael Hawkins.
Personal foul, roughing the passer. Defense number 88. High hit. Half the distance to the goal. Automatic 1st down.
Should put the ball around the 9. There's 15 seconds to go. Deeper than that, I guess. They're going to spot it at the 7. Time to take a couple of shots at the end zone here with 15 seconds to go. Hoping for a little morale boost in this game. Taylor Tatum back in at running back. Texas leads at 34-3. They put the clock back to 14 seconds. Now they wind it. Snap. Hawkins looks end zone, darts end zone, incomplete. Little high for Jake Roberts. He had him open. 7 seconds to play.
Well, he pulled the trigger quick. I like how decisive he's been in the passing game on this drive. You know, getting that ball out quick, on time, on target, and it was high and fast. It would have been a really nice catch had he pulled that one in.
Time for one more shot.
Please reset the game clock to 10 seconds. 1-0.
Should give them time for 2 as long as they don't get tackled in the field of play here. I wouldn't think they'd use a timeout in this situation. 4 wides, back Tatum, ball on the 7. 10 seconds to go in OU, Texas. Longhorns lead at 34-3. Troy Everett sends the football to Michael Hawkins. Looks in zone, steps up, wrapped up with the 10, got away, dropped the ball, picked it back up, throws it away out of bounds with 2 seconds to go. That was an adventure. And one final shot. Sooners in the red zone, brought to you by Delta Dental of Oklahoma, the leading provider of dental benefits in the state. Final play of Red River. Trips right, Reagans, Roberts, and Kearney. Tatum all the way to the far sideline. Carrion in the slot. Hawkins has it. Looking. Lobs in zone, over the head of everybody, incomplete. And that'll do it. Texas dominates the Red River rivalry. Final score, Longhorns 34 and Sooners 3. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. Sooners won the first quarter today, but the Longhorns dominated the final 3, and Texas wins it by the final of 34-3. Texas improves to 6-0 on the year, 2-0 in the SEC. Sooners fall to 4-2. They are 1-2 in conference play. The postgame show is next. 34-3, the final Longhorns here in Dallas. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
It's football season in Oklahoma, y'all. Oklahoma Turnpikes ensure you don't miss kickoff by providing a faster, easier, and safer way to the game. Did you know you are 60% more likely to survive a severe crash if you are buckled in? Remember, windows down, jersey on, and seatbelt buckled. Don't risk missing that game-winning touchdown. Boomer Sooner. This message brought to you by the Oklahoma Turnpike Authority.
1 in 3 women and 1 in 4 men experience domestic abuse in their lifetime. And nearly half of survivors delay leaving because they can't bring their pets with them. Purina started the Purple Leash Project to help eliminate one of the many barriers domestic abuse survivors face, a lack of pet-friendly domestic violence shelters. Through the Purple Leash Project, Purina is helping to create more pet